Let's jump right into it. Friends, welcome back. The incorrigible Mr. Zeppo's almost daily variety gaming live stream show Extravaganza. Doing a second look on a first impression review of this brand spanking new MMO. In other words, it just came out. It just dropped on the first. We're just jumping in and playing with it. We're going to ignore the quest and we're going to go see how far we can uncover the map. We're going to zen out and have fun with this. Let's go.
It is said that long ago the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today. Goblins have long occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them.
We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory! We should gather our force and invade! Reclaim the Starlight Observatory!
Long ago, the mages of Venelux built an observatory to watch the stars in the sky, but the Archaeum destroyed the tower, leaving it in ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Urstella Fields, Carmine Forest, and the nesting grounds.
Off into the woods or the abyss. Wherever you go, as long as you're well prepared, you have nothing to worry about. Anyone who enters Celius's abyss alone, take care and check you have everything you need one more time before you go hunting.
Red flowers bloom across this beautiful meadow located between Laslan and Stoneguard. However, contrary to its appearance, it is home to aggressive creatures such as terror birds and quillixes, which is troubling for the merchants who pass through.
Toy-hove! What kind of weapon are you looking for? Best of luck, friend.
I make...
Okay. So, interesting.
Delicious food and all kinds of What
This is my first
do you need?
town. And all these vendors craft the thing for you. Instead of like... selling something to you. These are pretty. I bet there's some sort of...
Flowers? I've got flowers. How about a flower to show your love to someone?
I bet there's some quests where you gotta come over here
Flowers?
and do
I've
some
got
cool
flowers.
code.
How about a flower to show your love to someone?
Here's our storage guy. What's going on? That's storage. This is inventory. I don't know what this is. Armor, growth, stone. Oh, my storage is full. Never mind all that. So that's a bummer. How do I withdraw?
Leave anything with me but your conscience.
I'm gonna take out all the things, I guess. Especially the weapons. And the clothings. What are these things? Quality active skill growth book. Okay, let's do that. Quality lithograph armor.
Leave anything with me but your conscience.
Quality base material selection chest. Sometimes the wording is so dumb. Okay, we're gonna keep those. And the food for now? There, that's a slightly better arrangement.
See you later.
Okay, where is... There we go. And we've got a scary note. Or a secret note. Old intelligence record, 1126. Report 1126. That's the kind of thing I want to do in my book. After the Borfed siege war, Carthana's whereabouts became unknown. According to intel with Arcanum, Cathinza became unkillable. That's really short and simple. I'm doing mine a little bit more in depth.
Everything's normal here. Good work.
Oi-ho, friend. You won't see this merchandise anywhere else.
Does this guy build stuff or say he sells stuff? He just straight up sells it. This crossbow is better than the longbow. This longbow is better than the longbow I've got. We gotta go through, but I don't know how much money. I have 67,000. I don't want to spend any of my. I don't know how much money we're earning.
Come again.
We're just exploring it. It's because there's merchants that actually just sell stuff, though. Let's listen to the little story.
Some of the survivors who fled Stoneguard Castle came back to Vienta village to follow Jake Handa. Now, with a huge guild backing him, Jake Handa joined forces with Sienna Parsons, and the Stoneguard Allied Resistance was born.
Hello and welcome, viewers. And let's pray. Oh, let's pray to God we can escape these monsters. Because there's a road here we're trying to follow that I am not seeing. It's one of those invisible desert roads. We're gonna go as the. There it is. We see it. We're gonna fly as the. We're gonna run as the fox. Desert fox runs and flies a bird. Whoop. Alright. I don't know how to control the bird yet. When bird mode is basically, for now, gentle falling mode. As it does not seem to actually help me fly in any way, shape, or form. Hello, E-Rabbit! Welcome, welcome, welcome. First time. Oh,
in the rocky
story
terrain
time.
to the northwest of Stoneguard, there is a path formed by a giant sandworm passing through the rocks. We should be cautious, as there have been frequent reports of missing adventurers here recently.
Okay, each little pillar has a little fun story time mode for it. Where are we? Sandworm lair. That sounds intense. I think I need to go here next. Is this a thingamahoo? Welcome, E-Rabbit. Throne and Liberty, brand new, it just came out. Hello, friend. Welcome to the show. We're doing our... Hold on, let me find the right graphic for it so I don't look like a complete goober. We started a little early because this came out on the 1st, and I missed it, but we did an episode yesterday and the day before. But, well, and now it's officially Friday, so we can officially call it First Impression Fridays. Dun da da da. Oh yeah, the bots, they're crazy. Sorry, I'll turn them off. I went overboard on the bots. And also, they're on too many channels. Welcome to the show. The bots have a lot of info. You're on Twitch, I do believe. Yes? You appear to be. No? Prime Gaming. Do I stream to Prime? No. You're on Twitch, and you are signed up with Prime Gaming. Haha! Yes, you say. Hello, welcome. Well, mostly I'm concerned with announcing the fact that I'm restricting my, welcome to First Impression Fridays. Oh, no worries, no worries. I wasn't about to panhandle asking you for your Prime sub. I did recently make the budgetary decision to, like, leverage the subscription fee money towards something else over time. So I'm going to be stashing that away instead of putting it into Streamlabs Pro, which I currently, I don't know if you know, if you're in Streamlabs, it's the app that does the actual streaming and sends it out to all the different platforms. I'm currently streaming to several multiple platforms because I am able to, because I've been paying the subscription for Streamlabs Pro. But we're going to be strapping it down to Streamlabs regular free for a minute. So we're going to go. Oh yeah, I know. For sure. It's a madness out there. I just appreciate that you seem to be a real person because I get a lot of bots coming through. So anyways, yeah, welcome. I like to do this nerdy thing in any MMO and or exploration open world game. Like I just spent a week in multiple Assassin's Creed games just getting to the place where I could explore an open map. There's still 2 that I need to grind on that I'm not actually at the open map yet. But I digress. I noticed that I'd missed the boat. This had come out, and I was like, well, if this is out, I better get on it. This is technically closer, but there's probably... Ooh, what is this? Peace, Ant's Nest. Abyssal contract applies. This is further up the regular road. So I like to cruise through the world, avoiding conflict as much as possible, non-ironically, and I really like this overlaid minimap thing that they let you do, especially since in this desert world, their maps just don't exist. There's just, I mean, their roads are invisible roads. Invisible desert roads. Go fast! I'm grabbing some mob here. What? What? This is standard classic. Where the F is the road? I want to go this way. There's a thing! I like this gentle falling bird cosplay. Get in there, I want to get my magic note. It's better to say, yeah, you could root commander to get rid of them. You know, I have heard... Okay, hold on. Pause. You've got my attention. E-Rabbit. I've been on the internet since before AOL existed. Like, a daily user. Okay? So, I'm rarely misinformed or underinformed about the internet. This is a name that I've heard of, and I vaguely understand the notion of. But if someone were to like, if a bad guy were to like break into my house and be like, use it now to fix my thing, or I blow up your house. I'm older than you. I'm so much older than you. I just look very useful. Commander Roots, I've heard of it. People have vaguely described it. I do not know where to actually safely get it and or how to utilize it correctly. I'm sure I could figure it out and or, but since you're recommending it, please give us pretend I'm a total internet noob. Pretend I'm a boomer internet noob and explain it to me. Because I'm not. Even though I am older than you, I'm technically still Gen X. I'm not a boomer. I guess it depends on where you slice the generations. Also, I'm not from this planet, so your generational weirdness does not apply to me. Ignore me! What does this note say? Okay, wait, we gotta get back to the game. I'm a space cadet, so welcome to my show. And I do weird voices all the time on purpose. It is not a mental disorder. I am a former theater professional stuck in this computer box. So I will act strangely if I want. How are you doing today? And this game is awesome. There's a few things I would have done really differently with the interface and with the button layout, but that's as I always tell people who are complaining about new games, that's just a matter of getting used to. It's eminently playable. There are some things that for me are unplayable. Even if they're popular or good or people love it, there's just certain psychological things with the buttons, and my not neurotypical brain will be like, cannot play this and I refuse to learn. So we were talking about something important. You were saying, oh yeah, explain to me Commander Roots. Like, where does one get it safely? Is it an app that I gotta install on my desktop? Is it a web widget that works like my chatbots? Because I love my chatbots. Those are my chatbots. I'm doing that. But I don't want to get rid of those. I can turn those on and off at will. But I do get, if you were the people that talk to me, if you watch any of my older videos before they get erased on Twitch, on the short-term video on demand shelf, which should be like YouTube and Facebook, a forever video on demand shelf. But whatevs. They won't take my suggestions. You'll see in that almost every episode, there's at least one instance of, oh look, there's some sort of spam bot thing. Basically, it bans bots that are listed on Twitch bot pages. You'll have to ban names according to time and date. It follows you, but you must be careful as there may be real followers. Oh, so okay, so it's weird and jerry-rigged and a bit iffy-jiffy to use, and sometimes works wrong. But people recommend it. And does it give me viruses too? Oh, ba-dum-bum. Okay, no, but thank you for the explanation. I understood that it was some sort of anti-bot thing, protocol, widget. I was not sure if it was like a website that I went and registered. No to which part? No viruses? No viruses, hopefully. Oh, Guild Receptionist Journal. We found an important note to the. Are you a fan of this game? It's brand poppin' new, and it's an MMO. It's pretty cookie cutter. It's the prettiest MMO since the last super pretty MMO. I can see the program working on here on Twitch. Oh, okay. It has a profile on Twitch, yes? Like, if you dropped a Twitch name, I could click on it. Or let me go to Twitch. What is it called? What did you call it? My other problem is that I have a brilliant mind. I do, not to brag, but I'm terrible at remembering silly names. Vocabulary from 1,000 dictionaries and 20 universes of, you know, fictional settings and character and plot lines all jammed in here, waiting to get out. But actual real people's names and product names, I don't got time for that. What did you call it? Its actual name is Commander Root. So if I search Commander Root, I will find a thing. Let me verify that I command copy pasted that correctly on my Mac tabletop. I am a robot from another dimension. Oh, I am not supposed to say that out loud. Why do I keep saying that out loud? I am a robot from another dimension. Please ignore me. I'm not supposed to talk about that out loud. Okay, Commander Root. But if you're not sure, check YouTube. It'll guide you through it. Okay, I appreciate the YouTube. Do they have a Commander Root for other platforms? Like, I need Commander Root on Instagram. I need Commander Root on TikTok. I need Commander Root on... Oh, let me show you what I'm doing. I can show you. Tutorial. There we go. We found the right thing. I was trying to remember what the word was. Okay, we're in this... We're in, so many things going on. Thank you for that recommendation. A protocol of search and verify has been initiated. It will take multiple steps to follow through on. And I wanted to finish my commentary on this. This is new. I don't know how important it is, but I've never seen a guild receptionist entry to anything, and there's books to be discovered all over the place, and I love book lore, I love pages, I love stupid widgets like this in MMOs, so we're gonna read it after a sip of coffee. And then we'll go back to the desktop portal of Infinity and look at Commander Root stuff. An odd group... Wait, let me get rid of my... No, let me keep the face and do some face acting. 9/10/1194. That's weird because that feels almost like a real date, but it's such a strange remote fantasy world that it's like you should have come up with a really crazy, not real feeling date system. Like 75/99/27/94. You know, like 27/27/94. Like set it in some weird, crazy future. It's a super sci-fi weirdo. Anyways, whatever. An odd group. I don't know why. I'm really weird and picky about... Oh, you were here last time. Well, I'm flattered and honored. Wait till you see when it sometimes they'll drop in like 3-4 in a row, and I'll get really bored and just ban them all without commenting. But sometimes I'll be like, I'll make a big deal and make a big stink just for funsies. Okay. An odd group came by the guild reception area today, led by a young woman. Although adventurers are not particular about gender. Where is this going? It is a fairly odd sight for a guild to be run by a 15 or 16-year-old. She did have a peculiar look about her though, and her followers seemed to hang on her every word. And when she asked about the guild name, they said they were called the Order of the Swan. Now, I wonder, does this have anything to do with actually setting up my own guild? Or is this just lore about that guild in particular? Anyways, they said they were heading to investigate sandworms after their registration. I wonder if they've made it back alive. I know adventurers put their lives on the line, matter of course, but it's still not pleasant to see so many youths lose their lives in the thing. Right? Exactly! That's the other thing about bots. It's like, what a waste of... You're such a goober for bot editing yourself. Okay, wait, where are we going? We're going to number 2. Let's pick up the scent of this invisible road. This desert. This is the only MMO I have on Xbox and that I remember playing that ever done. I'm sure some other MMO has done something like this, especially like on PlayStation or PC that I don't know about. But in my recent experience, this is the only MMO. Wait, I want to get this tree thing. Where is the tree thing? I don't care about the fire pit. Ha. The star tree. Currently unable to cut trees. Why? Level 22 or above? It's a level capped star tree. Ugh. Okay. Well, now we know where we are. Bots. Okay, thank you for that. We're gonna click on that when I get to the next pillar. We're gonna push to this pillar, friend, because we're gonna try to keep it balanced. Take all the damage for me, twig friend or twine friend, whatever they are. Little Raggedy Ann doll friend. There's the pillar. I have eyes on the pillar. What I like about MMO mobs is even if you grab them, even if they like, it's very rare that the MMO will be like, and now they shall follow you until they kill you or you kill them. That never happens anymore. That used to be, see how like I'm safe? And they're not all, there's not like 17 mob items piling into me. That used to be the default, folks.
The Moonlight Oasis, located in the very center of the Moonlight Desert, was formed by the powerful archwizard Soren Warnak. In the past, the oasis drew in many tourists, but current visitors to the area are primarily interested in gathering moonlight scales from the nearby creatures.
Oh, I have to go to the oasis. The monsters. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Okie dokie, thank you so much, E-Rabbit. We are going to now click on it. Let's get on this. We've gotten to a pillar. I said we'd do it at this next pillar. I've never looked at this list if this is all spam grabbing death list. A list of all Twitch bot accounts. Yeah. So some of these will be known to me, like I use them, like Streamlabs and Stream Elements and Sound Alerts. Some of these other bots. There's also, okay, so Commander Root is a bot that gets rid of bots, right? Banning and blocking follow bots. Commander Root tutorial from, okay, look at all these tutorials I found. I typed in Commander Root, how to, YouTube video tutorial. Okay, we're going to bookmark this for my Streamlabs show for future reference. We're going to do another one where we're going to do Commander Root. But we're going to get rid of all the... We're just going to go, is there like an app? Is there like a... Twitch tools, by Commander Root. Follower remover, list viewer, block list manager, following list viewer, chat ban manager. Twitch tools at Commander Root. This seems to be the primary thingamabobs. What just happened? Something just happened. Oh, some sort of event is happening. Team party matchmaking.
Do you know where large quantities of moonlight scales might be found?
Right. This time the Tailoring Association has decided to act as an intermediary. We send brave adventurers to the castle.
Come check this out.
Merchants and crescent blade merchants.
This is new to me.
Anyway, we're running short on
Get back to the Xbox, silly Billy.
our customers aren't happy about that.
Thank you so much, E-Rabbit. You rock.
I'd like to help. We'll spread the word to adventurers to search for the scales. I assume you won't mind paying 2-3 times the market price, along with a little...
Some sort of global server event is happening, which I'm way under-leveled for. I'm just doing straight exploring, so we're going to bounce out of this whole space in a hot minute after clearing our pings. We're going to go straight on ahead over here because it's the easiest. We're just going path of least resistance. I like the music, though. And I like that did something with global events that's like new and interesting, but also like approachable, because it reminds me of how other games do global event stuff. Whoa! What the F?
But it's pointless to buy up many moonlight scales.
Oh, I just left that space. That's what's going on. That's what happened. That was a weird, fun little... Oh, and this is way closer than I realized. Oh, it's the town of a safety of a town.
This is bad.
Yay,
Why
Sanctuary
don't we ask the
Oasis. I
hunters
love it.
and
Look at this
adventurers
beautiful...
for help?
Look at this beautiful
I'm
thing!
just worried about how much we should price them in order to get enough.
We're gonna go place ourselves in a beautiful spot right here. There it is. There it is. That's the pose. No, no, almost had it. Come back. We want to be... We'll do it like... Do a little... There. Ah. Okay. Now we're gonna go menu, camera settings. We're gonna zoom out a little bit. Oh, it won't. There we go. Oh, that stupid Raggedy Ann and Randy doll is right there. Can't get rid of it. Alright, well at least it's kind of... I wanted it like up to show off how crazy... Oh, that's a rock. Oh, am I like up against a cliff wall here or something? Oh, there's a camel. Let's get the camels in. No, not the... There we go. There we go. But don't block the thing, sprite friend. And... Now we gotta get rid of the where's the menu? Thank you. Get rid of that. And screenshot. Beautiful. Although, whatever. There's Priestess Abigail. We love priestesses. They are awesome. This town is beautiful here. Story time.
Wizards combating the dark magic built a barrier magic circle at the Sanctum of Desire, resulting in the sudden appearance of a waterfall. This resulted in the creation of a small pond with water pristine enough to drink. Naturally, it became a place of respite for desert merchants, as well as geographers and archaeologists during their expeditions.
Good times. Good to know. Nice. Thank you for that recommendation. And just take the list and just like block everyone except for the bots that I don't want blocked. Okay. What other weird things? I keep thinking this is... Whoa, why is it suddenly dark? The town crier is a thing. This is a thing that does nothing. It's just pretty. And then we got a bunch of vendors here. Great, cool. Love it. That opened up a very tiny space. So some sort of event is happening in this town. Piece. Hidden brown mica in progress. I don't know what that means. But I think that clans can wage war with each other. Guilds, like established player guilds, can be like, I lay claim to this area. We lay claim to this area because we are a guild. So that's fun and weird. Okay, where's the next best thing to go to for reals? That'll be easy. Here or here? Here. Here. This is technically the shortest route, shortest run. So good times. Welcome to the, thank you so much, E-Rabbit. Shout out to E-Rabbit, fellow gamer and friend of the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show Extravaganza. They're playing Fortnite. Rock on. I love me some Fortnite, and I have not played it in tragic, epic, too long. I need to invest a little time in cycling through and joining up some Fortnite, because I even know some people that play it and stuff. Got friends who love it. Are you on? If you're on the Xbox, feel free to add me on Xbox, my friend. Always happy to have friends. I'm very disorganized, so don't get it bent. Don't get it all personal. And I'm very much about following my muse, like I am right now. But there's my official. I've been thinking about changing that to Mr. Zeppo TTTV instead of Mr. Zeppo 420 because of the reasons, obvious ones, you know. But also, I'm a proud member of that community in an old school OG kind of way. Like, I remember when. Well, actually, I'm probably not allowed to tell any of my old-timer stories on the internet anymore. It'd probably get me or other people in trouble. But also, I'm kidding. This is satire. Whenever there's a funny voice, you can write it off as playwrights. Improvisational character playwright acting. Game time. Please, dear audience, E-Rabbit _ and everyone else involved, anyone who may be watching, some important announcements. I'm leaning towards thinking I'm going to keep this game. I was thinking about deleting it, honestly, because I didn't like the buttons at first, but I feel like the more I get used to using it, it'll become its own thing, and I'll remember it. It is a nice, cheesy, so far seemingly very pretty and well designed and spread out and big and campy and goofy and straightforward MMO of MMO, like classic. I'm having World of Warcraft flashbacks, etc. I'm having Asheron's Call flashbacks. But also, there's a 60-40 chance I'll be like, adorable, I am level 20 now. Delete! We'll come back to it next year, or whatever. We'll check it out in a year, see if it's still playing. But if there's a bunch of people that want to play it, that are playing it, you can add me, you can find me on Xbox by going to Mr. Zeppo 420. Maybe I'm changing that to Mr. Zeppo TTTV, although that costs money. Like, I have to pay like 20 bucks or something to change it. I had to pay 20 bucks to change it to 420. It was Mr. Zeppo something else, and I don't remember what, and I didn't like it. I think it was Mr. Zeppo 69, and I was like, oh, why did I pick that? I wish I'd gone with 419, but whatever. We're fine. We are totally not on. This is a mature audience's thingamoo. So we're doing a little Liberty Throne of. Words coming out of my mouth sometimes don't work. Yada yada. We're doing a first impression review. Second look at Throne of Liberty. Obviously, we did not start it up today. It's my second day of logging into Throne of Liberty, and we decided in the same spirit as I did all of my Assassin's Creed maps. I'm gonna see how much of this map I can unlock just by running around and not worrying about it. Where are we? Where actually are we? Part of me wants to run down here because there's stuff happening. Part of me wants to run here because I think this is like actually like an important place to go to. Let's go here because there's like 3 of them on the way from here. Oh wait, let's maybe go here first. Oh wait. I got an idea. If we can. All right, they're in the wrong order, but this is closest. Oh snap! There's another one right here too. Okay, whatever. 1 and 4, we're coming for you first. As soon as we figure out which direction we were actually facing. Let's go this way. Look at this cute little turtle. Where am I? 1 and 4. I gotta figure out the layout of the actually getting out of the town part before we do anything else. Then we can deal with... Wait. It says there's a road that goes through if we keep going. It goes back and around. So we're gonna push for that. Because if that pops back out somewhere cool. It doesn't feel like it does. Feels like a dead end right here. Siblings in video gaming. Oh no, wait, there's... Oh! We did get it through. We're still not, like, free. We still can't turn to where we're going. We're, like, inside a thing right now. This game is absolutely gorgeous. There's no denying that part. Let it be known, amigos. Is this a new thing? Oh, and you found a new thing. Tale of the Demon of Knowledge. I've decided to record the stories I often tell the villagers one by one. The first is a tale handed down through my family about my great-grandfather, Sir Aldrich. Aldrich is a name I loved using when I first got into fantasy, into true fantasy. I had a Sir Aldrich Throckmorton. I would like to note, just for the record. We're gonna read this in silence because I'm worried about trashing my voice. I've already feel the tingly threads of a bad vocal cord reaction. So we're just gonna read this in silence together now, friends. Those are excellent. That's excellent lore. A little dry, but awesome. Okay, we are now, I believe, getting up out of this subterranean-y sort of cave setting. Now reorient. I gotta light all these things on fire. Light them all on fire! We were already here. I don't want to head towards there. I want to go up and over to this. Which, maybe I'm going the wrong way. I should go down. No, there's a road here, I think. So I felt like that was going to be the boundary. Oh, no. This is that again. We got to go around this way. Or maybe we should go down. Can we get up and over this way? Climb. Whoa. How much parkour climbing can we get done? So there we go. There's definitely pathiness happening. So it's like you can get away with some amount of scaling up all the things. Oh! Is this a cave? Oh no. I got excited for a second there. I thought my eyes were just fooling tricks on me. Alright, I'm sad we didn't go the other way, but I think we can maybe still resolve this. Yes! Although, whoa. We want to go that way. That's one of the fun, crazy things about that I love about a good world building, a good design. Wait, we gotta find this road. Whoa, that's a bridge. We don't want to fall down in there. Then on this side, it's gonna be the proper road. Is some sort of baddie? I don't want to break it. I don't want to attack anything right now. So I'm way, way out of my league up in here. I just want to follow the road, stay on the road, not get sidetracked. I love that although we do occasionally catch alert aggro, that we don't. Ah! No, run! Keep running! Can't believe we got tagged there. We got pegged. No, that's terrible. That sounds worse than I meant it to. What am I trying to say? Ooh, there's like a really big bad baddie, and I'm walking right towards him. Trying to go around. There we go. Survive that nonsense. Whoa! Look at this beautiful seaside cliff with ancient amphitheater. What do you call those? Pavilion overlook pavilions. Look at this beautiful space where this beautiful tower is. This is one of my favorite things about any game, is just playing the exploration run, like ignoring everything else and just like getting to the pillars because you can, because it lets you, or it doesn't, you know, one of the two. Story time.
The huge shipwreck visible from the Dawn Cliffs is a constant reminder of a dead pirate king's greed. The wreckage's enormous hull and broad, torn red sails tell of the former glory of the ship's captain, the pirate king Adelico.
Oh, that's a tomb. Was that my previous tomb and I died there before somewhere? Because I was looking at a tomb and it's an X open. E-Rabbit, I'm only just now seeing your question there. Are you going to join or make a guild? I usually like to make my own guild. I run a guild in for Call of Duty and Call of Duty adjacent games already, and I've backed. Can I brag a little? I am the founding guild master of the largest SimCity and Skylines enthusiast guild and /club/ collection of pages on Facebook. I started the original founding one. A whole network of people now run it, and I'm just poster child. Like, hi, I log into it once a year and just leave a post. Hello everyone, I am the founding guildmaster. I invented this idea, and then I guess I left it to everyone else to run. I just want to say thanks, blah blah blah. But I spent like 3 years of my life building Sim Nation, and you can look it up. It was kind of famous for a while. I don't think it's famous anymore because SimCity doesn't have a big where's SimCity? The Sims still releasing updates and things for the Sims, but SimCity, we haven't heard any news about a new SimCity in ages. If they release a brand new, cutting edge, futuristic, start from caveman days, build into oldie time Western, through all the different historical era, all of them, right? A Sims City to destroy all other sim builders, I would buy it. I would save up, I would scrounge and scrimp and save. And then I would take over the reins of Sim Nation again and be like, Sim Nation, I am back! And I would lead you into SimCity. Skylines 2 is really awesome. And a straight city builder. But I really loved SimCity 2. Or SimCity Online. With its weird, big, funky maps. And it's online. It's fake. It's sort of online-iness. But to answer your question, because you asked me a question about guilds. I don't know. I already play way too many games. I'm facing the same question in Elder Scrolls Online. Like, do I join a guild? Because then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I already did it, huh? I thought I hadn't done it yet. Do I join a guild? Do I just start my own? This game is nice. It's huge. I wish, like playing it though, and comparing it to, in my mind, to both the visual style, design choices, fidelity, and quality level, and depth, and uniqueness of New World. Same publisher, but the toughest ones, yes indeed. Got to do your research when you join someone else's guild. Although, I like running my own guild because I generally like to be relaxed and groovy, but also come up with silly things to do. I also run a guild, where's my promo for squad teamwork? Here, let me show you my squad teamwork promo. Squad teamwork, one of the fastest growing in-game squad guild communities for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3 and Warzone. Come on by and join us if you play Call of Duty. We are also in Call of Duty Mobile. There is no guild mechanic page in Warzone Mobile, unfortunately. But so yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do in this game Too many games. Too many games, not enough time to play them all in. I gotta get back to my Call of Duty collection. I'm supposed to be doing a campaign thing where I do all the campaigns in a row. Okay, I know where we're going. I need to exit this town and go south. And then down and around. The other way. I have not yet explored its full depths, but it is, I will tell you, really, generally speaking, well made and lovely. And agreeable. It's not as... I was worried it was going to be like unplayable for me. There are some games that I just like, I can't. Whoa, what's attacking me? Nothing is. Over here there's some sort of... Ah. Oh, but I'm too low level. I'm futzing around with the level. Alright, we already went to number 3. So we can get rid of that one. Am I just gonna keep going south? No, I'm gonna go to number 1. I'm gonna go to number 1, darn it. How do you measure the toughest skilled? What is this? Is this contaminated? Oh, that's a different quest. Contaminated mana stone. That is not my death marker. My death marker is somewhere out here, though. See how like the road is like on the map, but it's completely invisible in the actual terrain. I haven't encountered this in a game in a really long time. So thank goodness they do this fun overlay map. Wow. One of the problems with MMOs that I have is that if they're made a certain way, they're just boring. And even if they're super pretty, like I wanted to love Guild Wars 2. I was playing it on PC. I don't know if it's available on Xbox. It's the kind of thing that I thought might very well be, but then again, I haven't seen directly. I haven't gone looking for it. I should look. If it is, it's probably just expensive and I'm not going to buy it. Don't die! I want to get to this other thing. I want to get to number 1. Although maybe we've just found our limit of like how far we can get into this territory. Go, run! I don't want to fight anybody. I just want to get to the stone thing. Shit. Where is this? Where... Is there a climbable? No. I have to go around in a circle. Okay, just stay on track. Stay on the dirt road. Wow! Don't stay on the dirt road. Get over the dirt road. Cross the... Like, this map is gorgeous. I just wish that it was, I don't know what I wish. Woof! I just wish I wasn't dying right now. Get to the thing. Where is the thing? It's up there. I keep getting distracted by my marker quest. My quest marker for the like entry level city quest thing that I've got. Yay, we did it! Well, let's not celebrate yet. We've almost reached it. Oh, thank goodness. We did it! Story time!
It may look ordinary, but it is a dangerous area where many adventurers lose their lives due to attacks from demons and monsters. Merchants in this area are especially cautious about Malakar, who is said to be the Eye of Junaboat. It may look ordinary, but it is a dangerous area where many adventurers lose their lives due to attacks from demons and monsters. Merchants in this area are especially cautious about Malakar, who is said to be the Eye of Juniboat.
Oh, I have to go to the oasis. But the monsters. Oh, I'm in trouble.
We're gonna backtrack a little and find let's go check out this campy area. Look how this game is absolutely gorgeous. The health bars feel a little goofy. Some of the interface feels a little antiquated and goofy to me. But also isn't there like there's a thing to read. Queen Belandir, the matriarch of all sandworms, is not just a gigantic predator and subject of fear among people. Below are a list of her known behaviors that make her a truly unique and notable dangerous threat in the world. The Queen of Sandworms. Queen Belandir's 7 action patterns. As part of her temperature control strategy, she appears to avoid hot environments such as direct sunlight. Queen Belandir's movement pattern prioritizes eliminating any chance of escape for her prey. In practice, it is very difficult to predict her movements, not even what her ultimate target is, until moments before she leaps out of the sand. Second, she appears when she detects mana. The only times Queen Belandir reveals herself is when she has sensed the presence of mana, as she often appears around traps containing magic stones or those who wield magic. Queen's Trap. Fun. Hello. Look how cute my little character was, kind of wistfully spiking the camera for no reason. Okay. There's another thing to read. Here too, I am making connections with the merchant group while pretending to be a layabout. Kamalo, regarding Moonlight Desert merchant group. Alright, let's read the book. I'm gonna follow this swervy path because it's 2D, like it's going uphill. And that's always a thing that's fun about maps. you can't always predict how to get there straight line, because sometimes they really build it in these like interesting terraced levels, and you have to follow a certain path in. Okay, the question is, where is okay. Ah, I went the wrong way. This is the outside. Ah. I'm somewhat certain that this doodle dad is over here this way. Now, I could be wrong. Oh, snap! Nope. Are any of these like zip cord things that I can take up here? Are all these broken? What are these? Mysterious Sienna Parsons, son of Stoneguard. After making declaration there was no cessation in Sienna's movements, she grabbed two of her colleagues and went directly to Castle Ferdinand. In the meantime, Sienna got very nice. Oh god. Fighting. Talk about. Oh, brutal. I never found the freaking stone up here. Resident at the Enta village. Select a resurrection location.
Find what you seek through the grace of godly blessings.
I don't know how I feel about that, friend. Okay, but alright, we were trying to get to this thing and it's in deep, dangerous territory. So we're probably not gonna make it there. Let us instead from here, since we're already kinda here, try to get there, because it's easy. It's a straightforward ride down a apparently invisible road. We're gonna go one. We're gonna try to go over here, get this one maybe. If it's not like deep in a cave or... And then end up down here if we can. Here we go. Which way is which, friends? Which way is which?
Everything's normal here.
Thank you for your hard work.
Good, good. Everybody's good, good. Is that little... Oh, that quest is forever miles away. This way. Yes. Off we go. Now the problem is... I want to go down... I want to go past. That's the problem is. We're gonna go past this. Stay on this road this way. Stay this way. Despite the deserts eroding it away. Someone else is... That guy's on the road. I don't know what that indicator is supposed to be indicating. It's like, go over here, but I don't know what it is. Like, and it just pointing in directions that don't make sense to me. Aha! We're gonna go down this route. I don't know what that merchant was, but apparently we can talk to them. So There's already in-game vendors in chat selling things that are undoubtedly in violation of terms of service. So that's cool. It's good to know that's traditions being upheld in this MMO of all possible silly things they could be doing, that the community could be doing. Okay, whoa. Not getting in a fight. Let's climb up that way.
What an ignorant fool.
Dwarf stonemason. Story time!
Brown mica was found in the village of the stonemasons, gathered to build Stoneguard Castle. Fernan ignored the masons' warnings and dug deeply into the earth to get the brown mica, allowing the monsters sealed underground to emerge.
He is interesting sketch. Is this what I think it is? Is this a human rights poster or something? Are you sick and tired of discrimination in the world? Our hearts beat to the same tune as yours, bro. How much longer can you live under the boots of the oppressors? Together we will build a new and better world for all. Join the Sand Flame Squad. Okay. Fun. Is that like a recruitment page for a guild that exists in the world? Oh, look at that. We found it. Story time.
The head of the Stonemasons Association, Sienna Parsons, learned about the power sealed in the Titan Reach ruins. As a former senior wizard of Venelux, she awakened the sealed power with the golem's heart and crafted a giant golem that was decisive in ousting Fernan.
Okay, so giant golems were invented here or something like that. Apparently, pretty cool. I think we can turn into giant golems and stuff. Ah! Okay, where are we? Yay, we are now here. And we're heading down. Down in towards this. Which way is the right way? Whoa. Okay. Whatever. I don't know how that works, and I just keep doing. All I keep doing is like not flying very far. So alrighty then. I don't know what those numbers are, but we're going in over here to discover this city, which looks awesome. I think you can fight here. I think you can like set up a fight or something. I do know that this city is like way over my current level requirement. Like I was not directed to go here yet at all, which is hilarious. Story time.
The Lord of Stoneguard, Fernin, an Archeum ally, was famous for being a particularly harsh ruler. He would frequently order the deaths of castle workers, prompting many to flee for their lives. His reign of terror ended when the leader of the Stoneguard resistance, Jake Hander, arrived. He and his allies drove Fernin from the castle.
All right, a little lore, a little history, a little story of royal oppression and craziness. So there's ovens, all the usual stuff that I haven't really needed to use just yet. Let's go here. Let's delete all personal pins. Not too shabby. Look at that. That much uncovered with nary much trouble. I don't know. Should we keep pushing? I have no idea what's going on over here. There seems to be no objects. Over here we got objects to kind of reach for, apparently. In either direction that I've explored, I've reached an area where it's like, oh, I'm clearly way in over my head, and I don't need to be exploring this far up. Like, I'm just gonna die eventually trying to get to more places. But I guess it wouldn't be that hard to jump on that road and get these last two from over here. Let's go. Required cost free. You can move characters at or below level 30 for free. Free. Bye. We're gonna go keep doing this. We're gonna push this a little more. Gonna reset and then actually do that first couple of quests that we need to do. I guess we're allowed to build I'm allowed to build my own guild now. My brain did not want to say the word guild because I just said the word build twice. So it was like, no, you're done. You said it. I'm like, my brain hurts. I'm gonna mute myself and we're gonna just explore and run and enjoy the beautifulness of this map. I think I might tweak it so that it's I'm zoomed out. Even though I like zooming in and enjoying what that looks like, I'm gonna diversify and do a little bit of all, the different zooms. I'm glad you laughed at that. I'm glad you're still around. I have to decide about that guild situation. I'll probably start my own guild just to see if anybody joins. But I will also not try very hard. I want to block. It is totally up to me, isn't it? Guilds can be really time consuming. And here's the thing. Here is the thing, my friend. Let's be really real about something, right? Let's zoom in for a camera up close. All of these games are designed to be like a big, huge black hole, a time sink, a second job. Like, Call of Duty wants you to play only Call of Duty, or else you miss out, and then the FOMO kicks in, right? And every single game, no matter how sweet, no matter how adorable, no matter how innocent, they're all like, play me only. There's so much to do. You won't have time to do any other game. And I'm literally here trying to do like a variety, chaos, craziness of like too many games all at once. So this just came out and it's just adding to the burden because it is turning out to be kind of adorable and beautiful to stare at. So, but thank you for your support, eRabbit. Let's go track down a couple of more stones to unlock a little bit more of the map. Yes, same as app games. Have I shown you my iPad? Look at my iPad. Since you brought it up, you brought this up. This is your fault. Not only do I use lots of different apps to make fun things like this sign, or, oh, let me show you something cool that you may not have seen since you haven't been around. Maybe you didn't see this. I made this composite of lots of different things, including an actual photograph of me and a sketch that I drew, but then asked an AI to reimagine, and then that I cut out and pasted in here. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I did over here with these other ones. Is I'm going to turn them into paintings. Where's fine art? Boom. Fan art gallery 1. Boom. Like this. They're going to end up something like this with paint marks or blue lines. That's a rough draft painting. Thank you. This is my favorite right currently. I have to fix the signature because it's like a cheesy one that doesn't look like a paint brushstroke. But if you zoom in, I mean, I don't know if you play Call of Duty, but this is anybody who played Black Ops 3 would recognize this. Anyone who was in a Black Ops back during Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, or 3, 4, and 5, or whatever, they would recognize this because it's the login page for Black Ops. But I turned it into like a fake painting that's sort of partially abstract and partially incomplete, and partially like, I'm gonna do. This was just an experiment. I didn't do the pencil part. I didn't do the blue line, which I realized I need to do it with colors. I need to like. I didn't do it with this one either. This one has no pencil line at all. This one I did with straight to the image with the paint splotch. So I've pulled aside a bunch of images, for example, these ones, and I'm going to start doing... Does this one have this? No, this is the restart. Where's the ones that I've already started on to show off a little bit? Here's this original screenshot that I already showed you the composite of. Let me show you one. Oh, I'm going to make... This is the blue line. I'm going to make a blue line and also a... once I've completed that, a color. Maybe I'll skip the blue line and do a color, like it matches the color of the thing. Cancel that. It matches the color of the art so that I can then, where's another one where, oh, it doesn't matter. We're overextended the thing. So that's our art's fun. I'm going to take that one and do that to it. Pencil line it. I will do a blue line first, and then over the blue line, I will do like this is a black sweater. So it gets a black sweater. So it has fun, weird, bizarre dimensionality and different colors. Maybe I'll make the blue line purple at default because my default colors are purple. But eventually, we're going to make it into some weird art. But welcome to our second look at First Impression Friday take of whatever the F this game is called. Yet another MMO. MMO again. We can just start calling them all MMOs. Generic MMO Part 2. Oh yeah, we decided we're going to try and run over here. Wait, let's try and run over here. We're gonna follow the road, kind of, but also there's a campy thing here. What is this about? Sheep morphstone. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. We've already looked at this before. Nope. That's a whole wolf, sheep, fighting quest thing I don't want to deal with. Let's go. We're gonna go straight up this road. We're gonna try to get as many more. I did this with Assassin's Creed, my Assassin's Creed collection. Which I'm already itching to jump back into. Look how pretty that is! Look how gorgeous that is. Imagine the minimap is not there. Because usually on these sorts of games I don't have a minimap overlay like that. Which I'm kind of finding awesome. Since the roads are kind of sometimes like, you know, the desert. Fine, good luck with the road. It's impossible to find because that's what would really happen. Because you're in a desert. I have to admit, it's very, very pretty. Oh, I thought we were gonna futz with wrong one. We're gonna futz with. Oh, we gotta check the leveling log. Checking our level log. Check. Leveling log pass. Purchase unavailable. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Don't give me the things. Incomplete missions 7. Raid Windhill Shores. Oh yeah, I've like activated a couple of different random incomplete quests because we just started exploring. Milestone Golems in the Wild has ended. Bam, bam. I didn't do the group quest because I don't have a guild yet. That was like, gather your guild and kill the golems. Like, nah, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. We shall stab the deer. I need to go back into Assassin's Creed and get the antlers. That's what I'm doing in Valhalla next. It's the easiest quest that is like it won't push anything forward that needs to get done besides finding more ingots. Hooray for finding a peaceful town. Hello, peaceful village that I can invade. You know what other game we need to just grind on and get some stuff done? We have so many games, friend. So many games, E-Rabbit. It's a variety, chaos, craziness schedule of too many games to play and never enough time to play them all in. But we will thrive somehow. Especially with the audience help. Of gathering around and watching. Oh, story time. Let me shut up now.
In the direction of that. The magical ritual of the Phonos Orcs, the Festival of Fire, greatly amplifies their aggression. In the past, travelers passing through here during the festival were frequently killed by the Orcs. Saddened by the deaths, Lord Hobbs built the Lastlin Watcher's post on a hill overlooking the Orc villages in order to prevent future loss of life.
So we have a peaceful but sometimes slightly contentious relationship with orcs. Got it. This is not a World of Warcraft knockoff at all. Totally, no. I'm sorry, every game ever made it since World of Warcraft that is MMO or tries to be. Oh my god, can we pet dogs? Pet the dog. Yay! I can pet and feed and something else with the thing with the dog. I can feed to him, I can talk to him. He barked but made no sound because this is not a fully completely translated yet. What's the there's a word in the industry for when you take the game from its original like localization. Oh, it isn't fully localized. It hasn't gone through full localization yet into American. Okay, where are we? It hasn't, has it? You know I'm right. I've been wanting to go this way because I'm curious to see if I can walk up here or not. Or if it'll be like, nah, this is an expansion pack. Or what the F is going on up here? Because everything else on this map has like a system. Right? It's got names, it's got pillars, things are locked. I can walk to them anyways and unlock them if I want to. Some of them. Let's delete all pins. Let's set a new pin. We're gonna go up here. Bye, puppy dog. I can turn into a puppy dog. Oh, this might be intense because this is the, hold on. I want to do, wrong thing. First of all, there's so much going on. Lithograph book. Add all? No. I can add this. Oh, I have these. I guess I could have added that. I'm a loser. I could have gotten scouting armor. I suck. I should have read more carefully. Oh, well. Well, whatever. We'll figure that out. We'll grind some more. What was I going to do? The other thing I was going to do was change the camera set. Mother, go to the camera settings. Oh my god. Oh, I know why. Because when I turn left or right is change menu. I gotta use tab. How far out does it go? It goes far out. Run like the wind until we find our next portal stone, and let us not engage the orc archers. It says peace zone. I'm not trying to antagonize them. Woof! No, run away! I'm not trying to attack you guys. Oh, I could have stolen an orc weapon. I bet I could have gotten something worth getting. For my low level ass. So slow. Here's the temp. Where is this? How is there a freaking portal stone up in here? I don't think I'm gonna get to it. I think I'm gonna get killed real hard. Although maybe. Where is it? Am I supposed to like fight through these orcs to get to it? F off. I don't want to be here anymore. How did I accidentally get flying? This staircase sucks! Oh my god. Whoa, there's a trail of them. Why am I here? Why am I looking for a freaking... It's supposed to be here. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna make it to any kind of... I don't think I should have done that. But that was fun. We explored.
I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town in Prayer House.
Okay, we're gonna unclick that thing. F off with that thing. Alright, where do we want to try to go to next?
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain.
Well, we just did 2 hours of exploring.
Is that so? No wonder I got goosebumps when I walked nearby.
And I need to pack a bowl. Am I hungry? Not really. Might I eat something? Maybe. Should I just go back here? I want to unlock all this. Shadowed Crypt Waypoint, that sounds scary. I wonder if that's inside or outside of a thing. Pure Light Tower, this sounds good. Oh yeah, okay, it's green, not red. Let's not go to the red places anymore. The red places are dangerous. What might be easiest? We're here. This road leads to there. That would open up this. Number 1. I mean right here. Let's go to that pillar and just go straight up that road. I'm gonna go ahead and pack a little something to take with us. BRB in just a second. Whenever Mr. Zeppo goes on an adventure, he always packs the finest of adult entertainment cannabis product. Discretion is advised. Please don't sue me or try to report me for just being a nerd about my nerdliness. Okay. So far, this game, you guys, has been not horrible. Not, like, mind-blowing. Is it better than would I rather be playing Assassin's Creed something or another? Probably, yeah. Assassin's Creed gives me more visceral, like, I don't know, excitement? Maybe there's something not so exciting about the MMO format anymore after... Seriously though, when was the first MMO? Let's do that bit of research. I mean, it's obviously a PC MMO and not a Xbox MMO. Let's look up both dates. Both factoids. Let's look up, first of all, separate from games, when was the term MMO invented? Let's go find out some information. Oh wait, let's run to this thing and then we'll do that. Take breaks, of course it is, friend. Tell me to take breaks. Okay, we are right at the root of that road and we're gonna go straight up. And it is super lovely and pretty to be able to zoom out and see the world. That's the wrong way, my friend. Wowza. There we go. We're gonna cut across this haunted field full of, like, the way these these guys, these characters, what do you call them? The way the mobs all just chill. Totally reminds me of every MMO I've ever played. Harkening back to World of Warcraft. And even before it. Like, what's that one that was made by the eccentric designer that had his own video game character brand? Lord something? Lord Ulrich? Lord something or another? Like, people didn't know the designer's name. They knew his character name, and he was like known. Ultima Online. Oh my god, I loved Ultima Online, you guys. Ultima Online was the first time that I went, yes, this is what an online game could be. Mwah! That was the, like, we had online games before. And I think Asheron's Call came after that. Because it was 3D. Ultima Online was definitely like this. And you could rotate your camera, but you could not flatten it out. You could not zoom it in. That one's already lit. Yay. Ultima Online was an isometric. Everything would look upside down. And the camera was stuck there. Kind of video game. Ooh, mushrooms. I hope that's not some sort of experience. We're not going to get into that now. We just want to get to the little flagged tower thing. But yeah. But I was playing online games since they invented online games. Like, before they were multiplayer online games, there was online games that you accessed online for whatever F reason. Because you had to. Because it was online. Can I... level 40 or above? Nope. Not for me. What would be fun is if there's an easier way than doing... accidentally hitting a screenshot. Than doing all this button pressing to change the camera. Like, if this were a little easier, like a little more intuitively part of just... It's not horrible, but it disrupts the flow enough.
I need wild herbs.
Yes, I know. You want me to do quests for you. Look at this beautiful tower. Okay. We can sort of simulate our own there it is. I want to get a little bit of under the foot. And now we hide the UI for a perfect photo. Get ready. Oh, wait for this guy to photo bomb guy. There it is. Oh, he doesn't really want to talk to us, apparently. Here, now we can put the map back up on the thing so that it's easy to figure out. I do like that for navigation, for actual navigational purposes. That's really useful. Like, I will, it's easier for me to know if I'm going in the right or wrong direction. Like, they must be inside the building, and I can tell that. Because of the overlay, I can make relative proportional decisions. Oh, clearly this is an important place. Look at that awesome, beautiful thing, whatever that is. Sculpture, attenuation, magic tower. Story time!
The war between the Lightbringer Society and the Solavian Order turned the Temple of Light and the Terrain Village into ruins haunted by zombies. In order to purify this land of darkness, the Wizards of Venilux built the Pure Light Tower atop a great mana stone.
This appears to be, from where we are right now, a direct road through and into whatever the F this area is. That has plenty of road work, but no apparent, like, savable territories. Oh, that's the Shadow Crypt one. Okay. That might be worth running to, but also might not. It's like, ugh, whatever. Might not be worth getting to until we actually are of the appropriate level. I mean, if the pattern holds, this is like late stage, late game, end game content. I could probably walk there, but I don't know what it's for or why there's no teleporters. But this is the one of the closest places that appears to be an easy entrance place. This is also relatively close, but you have to backtrack to enter the same way. That appears to be the only paved road entrance. Oh, no, lies. There's this entrance up here. We just haven't gotten to that village, which is a goal now, because they do have a stone right here. Although that stone was in a scary place. Okay, the oasis was chill. I'm surprised I didn't get here. Alright. So that is an entrance to up here, which is as easy to get to, but if I went to first, would unlock more stuff. I don't know which to do. I could also just take a break now. It's funny that it does not clear the map according to me just getting there, like me just walking it, the way Assassin's Creed did, or at least some of the Assassin's Creed maps work that way. I'm thinking specifically of Mirage, where you cleared your own literal path until you found a synchronicity point. The synchronicity points would clear like a circular swath, like a big bubble. This has been really strange and funny and relative to the terrain and the situation around it. So I don't know what to do. Should I make a straight run for this crazy entrance, or like teleport over here and make a run for this thing? This is a village that it looks like it's worth getting to anyways. As this has no village. You know what? We're gonna run over here and see what happens, and then from here we'll teleport to wherever the convenient stone is, the sanctuary oasis, and then make a run up to Kanina village. Let's go. That makes some kind of sequential sense. Here's a mysterious book. Benelux 227th graduation ceremony address. Alright, we'll read that later. Now I think fairly certain it's in my saved books for life. Now where is this road exactly? And how do I get back on it going north? I want to be actually on the road. I think it's down here. This feels like it. Let's go! Yeehaw, friends! Off we go! What did we decide? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, straight up. Let's get rid of all pins. I'm just gonna run up there to see what happens. There's a kitty cat we can interact with, but whatever. I wonder, will we hit a gate? Will we hit a blocked path of some kind? Whoa, speak of the devil. There is a building there that is definitely, apparently blocking the way. Level 40. I bet you they're gonna tell me I can't enter.
Talandre is off limits for now. Go back.
Okay.
Still, when will it be open again?
Hard to say. It's complicated.
I heard a monster went crazy at Talandre. Is it because of this monster?
We can't tell you, but wizards are controlling the situation using a magical barrier. We're doing our best to resolve the situation. For now, please leave.
Taladre. Here we go. Like that. Now we got it. That's the picture. Wait, hold on. Back. Hide the UI. How come the glowing arrow doesn't hide? I'm trying to get rid of that. Alright, whatever. Oh, screenshot. So we get to this place and we cannot go no further. I bet you we get this. We hit the same thing up there in that other town. We got very far to Ladry. Now either, like that's a whole epic. Like look at that. Do you see? It's clearly divided there. Now, speculatively speaking, it might have something to do with level. That herb, which I should have been able to just pick, was a level 40 herb. So, presumably, we got to be at least that, if not much higher. I don't know if there is a known level cap right now. I haven't looked into that sort of thing. There probably is. I would not be surprised if the current... This just started, right? I don't know how early access has gone. I don't know what I literally know nothing about this game. I wanted a really raw first impression view. I've completely avoided any spoilers. I've completely avoided other people's reviews. I've completely avoided special headlines, etc. So far, it's growing on me. I'm curious about this extra city / continent / whatever the F. The rest of the lower half of this continent, we can consider this a continental divide because there is some form of body of water that cuts across it all the way in multiple areas. But this also could be called one big continent. Southern, northern thingamabobs over here seems to be inaccessible. I bet you if we ran to this village, which we're gonna mark now. It's our next move. Where is the convenient place? Actually, it's probably more convenient if we park it here. So I'm sure plenty of people know way more about this game than I do. I'm not here to like give... Look at that sandstorm. It's pretty wild. I don't think I want to get involved with the sandstorm. But I do want to go north on this... like nearly impossible to find road. I don't mind that they make us run through lots of crazy mobs because, relatively speaking, they're kind of safe, and they will sort of leave you alone enough as long as you keep running and you get to a safe place and you don't actually engage them. This road is going way over here and not making sense. This does not look like the... Oh, well, maybe it does. Welcome, viewers. Don't be shy. Come on through and say hi. That was glittery. Is that glittery because I can do something to it? No, it's just very pretty and glittery. This is a thing. Level 22 or above. I'm still... Oh, I'm already... special equipment crafter.
Need something to feel free to browse.
Oh, I have none of the ingredients for any of this, do I? Nope. Never mind. Bye. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I get all the things. Whoa! No, I didn't want to hit that. I wanted to hit... Alright, I guess we're up here now. What the F is this about? I want to go... This is a cute zigzag. But I just want to keep going over there. I meant to light the lamp on fire, and instead I accidentally hit the jump on the X thing. Apparently that's it. You can only go so far and then you dive. Dive to the earth! Okay, where are we? Apparently we're very thirsty. I didn't realize that was a thing. Do I or do I not have a beverage? Oh, I think I stored everything. Water fishing! I'm just gonna endure. Oh my god, the atmospherics are awesome. This game does look super beautiful. Visually, I'm satisfied with it. I would maybe get rid of... Oh, here we go. I don't know why I feel compelled that I need to do all these. I don't know if you get XP or if there's like some... I just imagine there's a tracker somewhere going, your lifetime record of lit doodledads that you have contributed to the community of lighting, the community task of lighting all the lamps. I mean, it'd be hilarious if there's a lamplighter title. I am the holder of secrets already, which is fun. Look at this fun town. Hey, auto park boy, that was too helpful. A letter left by the right hand of man of Khazar. Oh. Alright, epic lore. Let's find the thing and confirm our theory. And then if we push north into that area, it's going to be like, you cannot enter because of mysterious reasons. Which will sort of like bring our exploration phase to a nice peak. Story time!
People started to call this settlement the Kanina Village, celebrating the fangs they looted from Lycans they battled here long ago. Currently, the Stone Guard allied resistance forces use it as a stronghold to block invasions by the Arkidu clan.
Alright friends, you must excuse me for one moment as I must attend to Mother Nature's phone call and address the emptiness of my cup. I shall return momentarily. Please stand by. I'm going to put you on a little be right back screen with some music. Oh, friends, thank you so much for your indulgence and your patience and your kindness. Look at you, 3 whole viewers on Twitch. Huzzah. Greetings, greetings. Do we have, oh, do we not have DJ Zed up in this house? We need DJ Zed in this house. Silence, Xbox speakers. We must insert audio input capture for DJ Zed. Insert DJ Zed. Insert Welcome, 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 friends. It is First Impression Fridays, and we're just finishing up our secondary first impression look at... Too loud, DJ Zed. At, why isn't it over there? Can I set different volume settings at different scenes? We're looking at, insert name of video game here. King and Fowl. Thrones and Pillagers. What is it called? Villagers and Villagers. No, I remember that game. Anyways, it's super cute and fun and adorable. It's a classic standard MMO, but, you know, next gen-ish. Unreal Engine 5. It's got that cutesy, like, small vibe to it. Like, everything looks adorably small scaled instead of huge scaled. It isn't clunky. It's just, it's beautifully simple, generic, sharp. It's everything an MMO has always been, but thrust into some futuristic, super generic, released in Asian markets first IP that we've never heard of. So it's awesome! Come check it out with me. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna take a break soon. No, we're not. We're gonna... What was I thinking? Oh, I know what I was thinking. We're gonna take like a sideways, not a break, but a... Let's take roll call. Let's go all the way over here. Boom! We need some music. You'll note, friends, we are on Streamlabs desktop version 1.16.7. I can show it to you. It's right there. We are using the new scene Infinity Desktop Portal to Beyond the Portal. This is how they show me multi-stream. So we pay 20 bucks a month for this to not work. It used to, over a year and a half ago, not just show me everyone's chat from all the different platforms in one place. Like, for example, this is chat we were having with our friend of the show, eRabbit, who's a recent new audience chat member. Just chatted for today for the very first time, I think. But I digress. They were on Twitch, which is why we could see them. But I'm supposed to see TikTok, Trovo, Kick, YouTube, and all the other ones over here, and there's nothing, and it almost never works. Every once in a while, suddenly there'll be a flood of chat information here, but not most of the time. Not, I swear to you, 89% of the time that I try to check it. Okay, now we're gonna go a different place. We're gonna go a different direction. Boom. We're gonna take roll call. Who is Commander Root? And we already did that. We got Monitor. Hello, Chapo. Look, we got all the people dropping in on TikTok. FIFA Mobile. I don't play FIFA Mobile. Anazuka. Mask Face Guy. Hello, TikTok world. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the show. We are taking our very first look at, well, our second look at, but we're gonna take what is it called? Roll call. We're gonna take roll call. We're gonna go Kick. Usually tabs open. Kick, Trovo. Let's see if any chat has been lingering in any of these. And Nemo. And then we're gonna close out all these tabs, because all these tabs just pile up memory for no reason. You're turned off, everything turned off? Okay, then you can go away, dashboard page. You stay forever. Stay right here forever. You stay forever because apparently you get disconnected if you don't. But hello, no one's really watching on TikTok. We have bookmarked this search so it can go away. Twitch Insights. We will bookmark this live stream show. Insights.net bots. Okay. Commander Root, basic search, live stream search for the search, Twitch tools, Commander Root, the website, rootonline.de, emotes, content ID, emote search by name, list emotes per channel, follower remover, follower list reviewer, block list, clip list, sports sky notification, Twitch stream filter. Streams set as not playing. Streams from new accounts. Backup VODs and clips. Disable Twitch extensions. Report a bug or request blocklist or bonus manager. Blocklist and new block all new followers. Chat ban manager. Moderated channel list viewer. Known bot stats. What is this? The link is a safe link. Woof. Just got found and verified as bots. Each day, that many. Per day. So on this day in particular, only 96,298. On this one, 493,000. They just make bots all day long, forever. Okay, how do I... Follower remover, follower list viewer, following list. Emotes, content ID, emote search, list, emotes per channel. Follower remover. Yes, that's the thing I want to click on. Chat ban manager, follower remover. Log in via Twitch. Followers from disabled accounts, followers from chat banned accounts, followers from known bot accounts. Sign a verification kit, a shiny badge next to your name, prevent getting added to the known bot list, and also making it less likely the user to remove you. That actor. That's a whole nother thing. Followers following. I guess that involves logging in. But anyways, we didn't want to do that right now. We wanted to come over here. Hello to Emery Scar from I don't know how long ago. Hello to It's Lina. Very good. Watch and enjoy. LOL. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Jacob YTS said. Debbie Too Cool said, hey. Mousy face. Is this your favorite game? No, it's not. Technically, out of all the games ever, my favorite game is probably... I don't know. I can't decide. It's probably going to be Call of Duty Black Ops 6. We've already looked at all of those. Yay! Emoji, clown emoji. Cool. Okay. So, boom. These are just my bots. Streamlabs, and a bot. But that's a local like thing that happens here for that. I'm not going to worry about that. And then Nemo, there's never any chat. Bye, Nemo. I'm going to save this screen right here, or bookmark this thing for later. This is Twitch Tools by Commander Root, at Commander Root. Mastodon. That's a whole other profile. I scanned all of Twitch accounts to see if they streamed at some point and when their last stream was. Interesting. Commander Root does a lot of really weird things. Plebes. I guess I'm a plebe. It's plebe. Mastodon Social is one of the many independent Mastodon servers you can use to participate in the Feedverse. Administered by Mastodon. This is Twitch Tools, Commander Root's Mastodon Social account. Woof! It's a whole nother universe of social media that I don't know that's like Reddit. It's like, it looks like Twitch and Reddit had a baby. Okay, I'm not prepared for that, but thank you for those who showed it to us. That's all our Commander Root stuff that eRabbit provided earlier. Thanks again to eRabbit. Shout out eRabbit. We shouted you out earlier. Let's go look. eRabbit turned out to be an actual person and not a bot themselves, apparently. I hope. I think.
It's kind of fucking disgusting, but whatever.
Hey, watch your mouth there. They're promoting another thing. eRabbit. Let's see, do they have videos on their video on demand shelf? No videos. What? Come on, eRabbit. I thought you were streaming Fortnite. What happened? Why don't we have a video on demand shelf save of your thing? Okay, I will not solicit anything from eRabbit or suggest any suggested things. I'm just clicking on things and looking at stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of you things. I do not have Prime anything right now. Prime Gaming, Prime Movies, Prime anything, Prime nothing. I cinched that belt a minute ago. Thank you. Shout out to eRabbit, friend of the show. Okay, DJ Zed, play a little music, please. We will decide what to do next. I think we could do the run, and then take a break. All right. Maybe we should just ease up and take the break now. We have been looking at, friends, for First Impression Fridays, a second look, because we did our first impression yesterday. What's up, eRabbit? Oh, that's a cute emote. I do not have that emote. You have that emote. Love hearts. Limited time only emote. Cute. I don't know how to add things like that. I think it's cutesy wootsy though. If I just copy paste that, will it? Well, it'll save it. I don't know if it'll post it. Oh, look at that! I did it. I did. Come over here. I saved this emote in my notepad. So even if I can never use it again on Twitch, I saved it. And it'll always live right there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can export it as I can't. Anyway. Adorables. I can search for emotes. That's true. I could. And find free emotes and install them and make it such a so much file management. I just thought it was cute and then it's done. Thank you for sharing those emotes. They were adorable. I clearly don't have them installed on my end, and I probably Cam Kitchen would do that. We were looking at something on desktops. Were we done with it? I got sidetracked by this thing. Thank you for watching on TikTok. Thank you for watching on Twitch. Thank you for watching on... Oh, it's better now. It was like really low. Let's get back to the game. For at least for another minute or 3. I do need to take a break and grab a bite to eat, I think. But we made promises. We made plans. And we haven't even started any questing. I want to go up there and see if it'll let me in or if it's blocked. Oh. I never saw that there was a label there. Grey Claw Forest. Level 50. I'm definitely not level 50 yet. That's a cute angel. Yay. Then we're going to go see if we can unlock this bit on the way back. And/or blah. Potato Head. That's a fun face. Funny face. So this game, I call my show First Impression Reviews. My first impression of it was a solid B. There was things about it I did not like. There was things about it I did not like, my friend.
Is still active.
They wanted to talk to me about stuff, and I just blew right past them. I was like, no, ladies. It's not that kind of visit. But in the intervening time, since giving it a B yesterday, it has grown on me enough that I want to give it like an A- now. It still has room to be different and or better. Watch, it's toy block. It's like you shall not pass.
The way to Talandre is still closed.
I bet you that becomes a thing.
But I work over there.
The situation at Talandre is still ongoing.
There's like chat to be heard.
Well, when can we get in?
Yeah, man, when?
We don't know. For now, you can't stay here.
I should maybe look for a new job.
Bump. That's the punchline. That guy's gonna stand there and say he needs to find a new job for infinity and beyond. Until they unroll whatever. Until either I am level 50 and that unlocks for me, or the stream stutter glitchin'. Now, oh, that's an emote, duh. I think, right? Or are you telling me that my stream is stuttering and glitching? Is my stream stuttering and glitching like my audio? Let me check my audio. Comms check. Sounds good to me. Alrighty then, friends. What are we gonna do now? I was gonna go all the way over there, but I really kind of don't mind now. Because we've got this here. We're here. We got it. Alright, we've unlocked a nice plurality of the map, which was the goal. Let us it's okay, because we're gonna take a break. I like the broken sword. Too bad it's like probably need to replace it because it's probably under leveled now, or under, like, it's probably not the right power. Stream stutter glitching. Bummer. Alright, we're just gonna look for our... What is this thing? Arena. You can duel other players here. That's fun and cool. I don't think I'm ready for that. I do need to log back in soon and play this basic starter quest, which we've been avoiding for a really long time. And we will continue to avoid it, brouhaha! Whereas, is that the secret? That was the secret nursery room, which I don't think I have access to anymore. Or it's, nope, yeah, it's definitely only people who are still doing that get access to that. Maybe I'll get access to it again later, but...
Can anyone help me?
Let's go to our storage box. Store some things.
Oh, brother! Why is your bag so heavy?
I've already read this. What a beautiful... superior longbow. Lithographed armor. Is this the forgotten longbow? It's comparing it to the, because the other longbow is equipped instead of the. It's comparing it to the wrong thing. Should rearrange your stuff. What a cute, helpful, pointless thing it just said. I'm having a bit of like love-hate with it. Not a huge fan of the interface.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion. However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
Like, it's lovely. It's great. It's obviously awesome. And obviously, like, very, whatchamahoozle Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5. Okay, hold on a second. I want to equip this in set 1. No, equip it in set 2. That's not what I did. I didn't do anything right. What did I do wrong? Go back to the thing. And hold A. Equip it in set 2. Other one, which is now not the Forgotten Bow. It doesn't want to go in the book. So the other one wants to go in the book. Okay. Add to quick slot. Is it not in the quick slot? I want to use this. There we go. Equipped, equipped. Equipable, equipable. Okay. Yes, that's the way we're gonna do it. We're gonna click on stone just to like save, super save. We're gonna treat it like the synchronicity point. And assume that it saves.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archeum Legion.
Okay, okay.
However, Laslan was freed again by the Founders Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Laslan Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
They sometimes use like real world names and stuff, so it's like extra interesting. Yeah, we're getting ready to head out for a break, but before we go, for funsies and shits and giggles in direct comparison, it's direct, immediate, you saw it here, we went and looked, their eyes are amazeballs, that's for sure. And the fact that the face follows the camera around like that is super cool. Can't deny the character designs are pretty awesome. We are going to exit the game and go check out our other MMOs we have installed that we are struggling to rotate through and we haven't played in a while. But we'll visit ESO because I don't know if we've registered in for the daily login at all today yet or not. Did we? We might have. So this was our episode of Throne and Liberty. We explored quite a bit. We maxed out our map pretty darn good. We are now just going to check in for direct funsies comparison to ESO, as well as a couple of other games on our way out to a break. You're welcome to stick around. Obviously, if you're like, blech, that's boring, I don't want to watch, thanks for being here, peace out. But if you want to stick around, that would be much appreciated too. I love this. Do I have this screenshot? I think I do. We're going to have to go check on the folder. We're doing a screenshot art thing, by the way, for those of you who don't know. E-Rabbit, you might not know about this. As we do the login, as we do the almost daily login, did I already show you my, wait, yes or no? Did I already show you my original art that experiments that I've been tinkering with? And for a reason, then explaining why I'm taking so many screenshots. If the answer is no, we'll go look at them in a minute and put a pin on the book for you. If the answer is yes, then take that pin off because we've already talked about it. I love Elder Scrolls Online, and I've had it installed since I started this stream, which was now, believe it or not, 3 whole calendar years ago. But we almost never play it. I don't know why, I just never do. And I mean to log into it more often. This character is now set up to do a cool fight sequence. So we're going to do the Mario Dominion High Isle. They're still in the regular place. Ghost Makai, they're in their new place. These guys are here to do the card sharps. Even Call of Duty. I love me some Call of Duty. I gotta play some more Call of Duty. Do you see? One of the things that I want to do. Have we logged in today? One of the things I want to do soon. I'm supposed to be doing it now before Black Ops 6 drops. Is play through as many of the campaigns of the different Call of Duty games I picked up. 15 hours. Okay, yeah, we've already clicked on it today. Have we already checked the emails for our characters? Apparently, yes to this character. Alright, so, obviously, it looks different, but does it look worse? No, in many ways, it looks just as awesome and just as beautiful. There are some gorgeous environments in Elder Scrolls Online. And I have a lot of characters lined up and ready to like really dive into story campaigns throughout the map, throughout the huge world. to really get to know the place and from all the different directions. I have somebody in every starting place, I think, that has a starting place. Like every starting city that is a starting city, I have someone there, ready to go. Variety Chaos Spin of Variety. We're gonna back on out of this. Okay, so we're comparing Throne of Liberty. So far, not horrible. Could have been worse. Is it better than Skyrim? No. Have I played Skyrim often enough? Not really. And I really should because I love Skyrim. Because of MMO fever, I just reinstalled Star Trek Online because I love /hate /love /hate it. It's awesome /terrible /awesome. And Neverwinter. And I've always had Fallout 76. I've been collecting, so there's like, those are like MMOs. Like you walk around, there's strangers, they might mess with you, they'll probably leave you alone. MMOs. We've got Assassin's Creed games collection, a few too many, that I just did a whole week's worth of crazy. But those are single players, no matter how much, even if you could co-op them, like you just play it by yourself. We could co-op Baldur's Gate if there's people that want to co-op Baldur's Gate. I'm down to make a little group, as long as everyone's chill and understands the game, as and understands that some people may not know everything. I just got into Chorus. That's totally a solo player campaign. Atlas Fallen is co-opable, so it's sort of pseudo Elden Ring, whatever that is. It's not really an MMO, or is it? Has it become an MMO? I love me some Call of Duty, and just for shits and giggles to see what the F is going on, to make sure that I've logged in, we're gonna log into Call of Duty right now. Especially since eRabbit said even Call of Duty. So here it is. Let's go. I'm probably not going to play anything, but I'm just going to log in, check out what's going on event-wise, see what the countdown clocks are, touch base so I know what's going on. Idea. We're gonna do this thing and try to implement it. It's the whole idea. In fact, we might even interrupt this interruption to interrupt with something else. Okay, Call of Duty, central pillar of my live stream Variety Chaos. It is my, for those of you who do not know, it is my third COD-iversary right now. I just, in case you didn't know, hello, where have you been? The Call of Duty community, of which I'm trying to become a sort of C-list level, B-list level, pseudo, like, cringe celebrity. I'm not very good. I've gotten better, but I'm not like pro talent or anything. I don't think I'm going to get scouted and recruited into a pro team. Although I want to write fun action adventure narrative short fiction about a group of people that aspire to that, and where you like wonder after you follow them, will they ever get there? Thus, I play a lot of Call of Duty because I want to get the culture down right. And it's been a learning experience. What's the other thing I wanted to say? So there's that. I am much better, if I may say so myself, at Call of Duty Mobile Classic. And when it comes to basic Warzone Mobile, sometimes I'm pretty darn good there. Warzone on the Xbox, still mediocre. I'm better. I'm good. I win. I get wins. I get W's when I play with my buddies, the Gnome Tough twins. But I always flake on them, and they must hate me. Shout out to the Gnome Tough twins. I love you guys. Sorry, I've been on a weird set of tangents. We'll come in full circle and coming back. I promise. But I just had a crazy idea which we need to follow through. Follow me away from Call of Duty right now while we haven't engaged in it yet. And come with me to a different screen. Over here. I've now completely forgotten what the idea was. What was the idea? This is my goofy art. This is the solo thing. This is the almost daily. Was it make a sign for somebody? I wanted that to be my new, like, first impression. Oh, we could. Oh, you know what? You know what we should use to make the newest first impression. It's not that dude walking through the thing. Not this one. This should be not this one. The one before it. The one where it's like. Or is that the perfect one? Wasn't there one before it that was like, the door. No, that's it. That's the one. Where did I put it? What did I do with it? Or we could do one of these cosmic things. Actually, let's where's save this? Where's save this? Whoa, we already have this. Let's add to album edits. Where's no, edit chamber. In other words, we're going to work on that. It's a thing. We're going to combine this one with this other one because they will combine nicely and turn into a nice widescreen thingamaboo. All right, and we'll do that in Photoshop. No, we'll do that in something else. We'll do that in. Yeah, we'll do that in whatever. Call of Duty, you can stop making noises in my ear. Well, we're turning we're spiraling out of control into an art moment, but we're gonna make a signage because I need a. What was the other thing we're gonna do? It wasn't first impressions. We need to fix this thing. Hang on. For TikTok viewers, hang on, we need to unlock it first. Let's go ahead and duplicate that because might as well keep that. Raw feed, and the next one will be fit versus zoom. So I guess we'll call this one Zoom. Rename. No, cancel, close. We'll re-edit correctly. Transform, fit to screen. Boom. Lock that down. Move that back up there. rename this Zoom. Or you verticals. Okay, what were we doing? There was something else I wanted to do. We did that. That was one of the many things. MMORPG. So many MMORPGs. Look at this. Are you reading the folders on my thing? No. Come look at this. These we haven't even started. Well, Diablo Immortal I've played a little bit of. But Dragonair, Apocalypse Duel something, Cyberica I've played a little tiny bit of. All these other ones on the iPad, been meaning to. Empire world building ones, a little more boring, not quite the same. MMOs, these are supposedly true MMOs like Genshin Impact and Perfect World and Black Forest. So many of these we've maybe started or maybe played a little for one hot second and then stopped. We were comparing MMORPGs, yes. So many, they're just spiraling out of control. And I was gonna make a signage. You're right. I was gonna make signage for some kind of MMORPG something. What are we gonna call it? Oh, I had the idea. Oh, the full crazy idea includes making the Wheel of Variety. So graphics and the Wheel of Variety. Let me show you the Wheel of Variety. MMORPG Monthly. Thank you so much, eRabbit. Your MMORPG chat drop right there just exploded my brain in a good way. All right, boom. So here we see the Decidomatic. Let's fit it all on for the TikTok viewers. You can make your own Wheel of Names by going to wheelofnames.com and signing up for an account for yourself. Holy game addiction, Batman. Oh, yes. Oh, friend. Do you want to see? Well, friend, let me explain something. Dear eRabbit, I am a former entertainment professional, a multimedia entertainment professional from the live entertainment industry. They got sort of crowded out of my little demographics, my sector. My regional employment opportunities got scrunched out. And during the are we done with the pandemic? Is it still going on? At some point I pivoted to like, hey, let's do home entertainment content creation. So brace yourself, and forgive me, this is going to get a little self-promotional, but you may not be fully aware. And because you've called out in a fun, exciting, funny way, you've given me license in a crazy way to over-explain the whole cosmic situation here with this project. You are at a portal for the Zeppoverse. If you go to solo.to/Mr. Zeppo, you will notice that there is, of course, a link to places you can, the multi-stream links to the different places I multi-stream this gaming live stream show. And we will look at the full crazy gaming addiction catalog, but the idea is to stream many games and to report on new games and do first impression reviews, and also try to go deep on specific ones that I wanted to play that I missed out on, etc. So, but also to research those games so I can write fan fiction that invokes them. All right? But also, this is just the tip of the iceberg. There is the podcast of many podcasts that you can click through over here, and there's many places you can listen to it, but this is the best one. And I'm going to use LinkedIn. I don't know what LinkedIn is, but this is my actual page. If you go here, you can see it for yourself. But this podcast I've been producing independent of the live stream stuff for almost 10 years. I forget, maybe 8 or 9 years, somewhere in there. 7, 8, 9, 10 years. My math is terrible. I don't remember. It'll tell you when the January of I want to say 2017. So however many years that's been. And this is for adult, mature audiences willing to engage in a civilized public discourse. We got a Facebook page. We got original NFT art that is like me making fun of the NFT marketplace and also trying to get some NFT money. Yeah, that's what this is. That's what I'm showing you is my version of that. If you click on solo, if you click on this, it will take you to my page that's I've already spent many hours organizing. Right there. Did you see it in chat? I'm showing it to you in this picture too, because I made my graphics for this picture and I'm making it bounce up and down because I'm cool like that. Also, look at this. You can find my Instagram. You can find my art gallery where I need to post my other art we just made. That's fan art. But this is where the Zeppoverse fan art really is. And then there's the book, the multiple book series that I'm writing. And I didn't just repeat myself to be weird. It's added to my bot. Oh, I have it. Yes, I have my link. And my bots post my links when they're on. They're currently off so that your chat won't get swept away. And we can see it nicely. You know what I forgot to do is put some chat. Oh, but I don't like the chat blocks. The chat windows for this particular stream loadout. But anyways, there's my YouTube channel and other things. This graphic is probably a little out of date. And the actual page when you go to it will look slightly different. And yes, I have a chatbot that drops that link, but I also love dropping it by myself because it's fun. I am here. I am K-Bubbles. But there was something else I wanted to show you. Oh, I wanted to show you that we're going to make, you gave me the idea. We made the Wheel of Decision, the Wheel-O-Matic or Wheel-O-Magic Decider wheel for the franchise Assassin's Creed. This list, and I include Phoenix Rising because it feels like an Assassin's Creed game and it's made by them. And I get rewards when I, connect to the same Ubisoft thing. So it's included there. And it very much plays very similarly, generally speaking. So it's there. I'm thinking about putting Skull and Bones on here because despite that it's very much not. Everyone complained about how much it lacked everything that made Assassin's Creed on land. It would not exist without everything they'd ever tinkered and experimented with their boating in their series. So it deserves to be considered an honorary Assassin's Creed family member, even if the haters are busy hating on it. I love it, and we need to play it more. But when we spin these wheels, it picks a game for us, right? Well, I now have too many MMOs. So we're gonna make them an MMO wheel because that was the big idea. We're gonna save this. Make sure we've saved it. Variety Gaming Selecto wheel. No, franchise Assassin's Creed wheel. Because we gotta make sure we update the right wheel if it's already there in the collection of wheels. Boom. Yay. Good. And then new wheel, please and thank you. Okay, let's get into it. Let's move the keyboard. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Because I, for some reason, honestly, just feel so much better typing on a real keyboard than on a fake keyboard. And I think it's just got to do with the degrees of separation, of angle that the pads are at. Okay, we're going to go with... That's too big. We're just going to go ESO. It should be all caps. DJ said, play a little music while we're over here. For those of you watching, all the music that you hear on this live stream show, as well as on my podcast of nearly a decade, and please go dive in and jump around and listen to at least 15 of my podcast episodes before you decide anything. And take note that there are multiple different branded different styles of podcast doing different things. And there's an umbrella stream of content that covers them all. And then you can break off and dive into the different ones separately. But go check it out, please. And listen to a bunch because that would help a lot. I'm trying to be a podcast content creator. Oh, wait, come back over here. Okay, we got ESO. I used to have... I am so tempted to get DC Universe Online again. It is a super simple, super cheesy, super cartoony MMO that's super... I mean, it feels like Batman Arkham, but turned into an MMO and limited to MMO silliness. But I also sort of don't have enough time. And we've got so many MMOs. We've already got Elder Scrolls. We're looking at the Xbox. Look at the Xbox window. Do we have a window that has both of them? We do. Let's not worry about that right now. Throne. Caps. T and L. Too many T's. No, we're going to go with the full name. Throne. We're going to go ampersand. Because we can here. It's not going to mess anything up. We're going to give it room so we can see the ampersand. Throne of Liberty. Okay. Yesterday we were reviewing how many different... I wish Skyrim itself, the way Skyrim is, was an MMO, but it's not. We have to respect Fallout 76 because even though I don't play it very much, I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it! I love it. I love the world. I love the thematics. I love that they got free junk in the store every day, even though I don't play. I want to love Neverwinter so much more. What you want to play. E-Rabbit, one of the deep, dark, secret motivations behind all of this is that I missed out on the Call of Duty on Call of Duty and Xbox world as a whole world, right? Let me get over here and talk to you real serious like for a minute. I didn't get to play. Like, I missed out. I bought an original Xbox and hated the controller. Like, my brain was like... Bruh! I was trying to, like, learn how to play something. In fact, I've tried playing the original game that I had on the very first Xbox that I ever bought. And then I never bought an Xbox again until this one. This is a Series X. It's no longer the newest Xbox, but the new Xbox just has more internal storage and is essentially otherwise exactly the same. It just has a bigger hard drive. So I'm not going to run out and buy a new one there. When I tried to play that game, which I tortured myself with trying to get good at, trying to be patient and just sucking and sucking and sucking and sucking and not knowing about controller settings at all, not realizing I could change the controller settings to make my life better. It was a flying game, and it came with the Xbox, and it's infamous / forgotten / famous / forgotten. It's still in the marketplace. You can go in the marketplace and find it. We can go look at it. But it made me hate the controller. That I did not play the Xbox. That any of those games, didn't buy anymore. Didn't ever use that Xbox, and ended up either absent-mindedly selling the Xbox and what few games I had bought for it during that brief summer of love of trying to play. And I frantically shopped for cool games to get into, and I wasn't ready, and they weren't ready either. And I was like a hardcore PC MMOer that had played Asheron's Call and what's that one whose name we just remembered earlier today? It was big. I was there. I wish I gotten famous. I had a different name then. I had not invented the name Mr. Zeppo. I thought I was running a clan and there was people joining, and I don't know if I was famous, but it was Throckmorton was my last name there. Not Unity. What was it called? An isometric, infamous, like before before all the polygon looking goofy boring MMOs that you think of as classic MMOs, I need to look up a history of MMO list. Let's do that next. We're spiraling out of control, friends, and you are following along for the funsies. There's so many games. In the wrong order, not the one I was just talking about, but I've played Guild Wars 1 and 2. And that was forever ago. I've played a bunch of other ones whose name I've forgotten. I've played Astron's Call 1 and 2. Turbine Games, PC MMO. Truly open world. I know, right? Thank you. We're aspiring and out of control and don't know which way we're going and every idea sounds good. That is such a perfect quote. I'm copying it. Can I quote you, please, E-Rabbit? Command copy. I've already copied it. I love it. I'm putting it in quotation marks. I kind of want to e-quote it as anonymous, but I sort of deserves to be quoted as you. Because you just said it, and it was brilliant. Okay, we're going to do the full proper. Is there another internet name you'd rather have? This is going to become a meme. I don't know if it'll go famous. But it's yours, E-Rabbit. I'm making the meme, but it's your quote. I'm not going to put my name on it. So tell me, would you rather like at your Instagram handle instead, whatever that is? Oh, let me show you what I'm actually doing. Homer, come on over here. We got sidetracked. We're over here, Infinity Desktop Portal. I'm actually just copy pasting it out of the chat again. Copy. There it is in chat. Now, follow me, because you can, because we've got the desktop portal of infinity, or the infinity portal of the desktop. This is new memes to be made. I make one of these like every 6 months, and I put a bunch of things in, and then I forget about it. I might edit a little thing or two if I find something that just doesn't roll off the tongue. We're aspiring and out of control. We don't know which way we're going. Every idea sounds good. I might sprinkle in some... What are they called? I might sprinkle in some apostrophes and epibobs. Grammar. Some punctuation marks. And I might change we are to we are. Because it's more of a strong collective. We are aspiring. And... You know, I also like to give visual... Join me in some visual typography, even though it's super limited. We are aspiring and out of control. We don't know which way we're going. Where to break this? We don't know which way we're going. Every idea sounds good, E-Rabbit. There is my quick and easy typographical poem version of your thing, and we're gonna put that in a meme with a graphic eventually. Oh, that one we just pulled would be good too. I've got to backtrack so many ideas. This is the word, the visual. It doesn't work on chat. What the F other thing were we doing? Let's go check. Did we leave all these things open? No. Anybody over here? Anybody over here? We are aspiring, out of control. We don't know which way we're going. Every idea sounds good. There should be another period break between going and idea. But we're close. We're there. Oh my god, we are very low KBBBS. Come on, machines. Let's get to it. Okay. Back to this. Oh, we gotta move our stream over there or else it doesn't make sense. Come here. iPad. What were we going to look up just then? We have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, search, Wheel of Names, something. Oh, yes. I know what we're going to look up. Come here. Come here, Internet. The Internet will give us a... there's a couple of things I've been thinking about this entire episode. Who invented MMO? RPG. We're gonna start there, but we're gonna ask another dumb search question. Complete what is an MMO? That's a fun question to go ahead and just type in and give it a go. And then what is the oldest MMO? Slightly different wording. Let's start with what is an MMO. Come here. Move you over. Well, we'll just leave you there then. Dictionary. What is an MMO? How adorable. An online video game which can be played by a very large number of people simultaneously. A well-made fantasy MMO. I love this because I have lived through the history of MMOs. I just missed out on everything Xbox, you see. Though that's the other question we need to ask. Of all video games ever. Didn't we already ask that? Let's go. MMOs. As of 2024. Let's try that. Okay, let's get back to this, and we'll let those questions percolate in our minds and our imaginations for a hot minute, whilst we come back over here and finish the list of the games we already have. We already added Fallout. We need to add Neverwinter. We need to add Star Trek Online. As sad as that is, I think I'm going. If I'm gonna do here's what motivated me. I'm like, you know what? I need to shake things up, and I've got an idea for a fun way to shake things up, but also keep them the same. It's like I gotta actually start using the wheels of decision making magic. I gotta start utilizing them in a fun, creative, forces me to play more games more often kind of way, right? To diversify the audience. And I think I've got to focus down on either, hello viewers, multiple viewers dropping in to watch. We're working on our decision wheel for our MMO games, and we've got too many games, but we're organizing them into different wheels of decision making so we can decide amongst them. Our friend E-Rabbit has inspired the establishment of MMO Monthly. Is what we're going to do it. Because I don't think we can play hard MMO investment every week. It would just take up the whole week. But if once a month, in the middle of the month somewhere, we went, okay, let's pick a couple of random MMOs to invest in for this week. Let's go. That's what we're going to do. So we're currently looking at our list of MMOs. We already did Star Trek Online. We've got Throne and Liberty already. We got ESO Online. We got to double check our other ones. Ark Survival is technically an MMO. Those other ones are not. No Man's Sky is technically an MMO, but it doesn't play like one. Skull and Bones is technically an MMO, but again, it also does not really play like one. I don't know which other ones I would include as actual MMOs anymore. There's a lot of co-opables. I've got Red Dead Redemption Online. Should we call that an MMO? I guess we can. Where is it? I did not delete Red Dead Redemption Online, did I? Mother effer. No, there you are. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption Online. We need to go back into it because I think it's got like a graphics update and everything. We're gonna put it at RDR2. RDR2O because it is Red Dead Redemption 2 Online. Too many MMOs. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands feels like it coulda, shoulda, woulda been an MMO, but isn't. Let me show you what we're looking through. Let's come back over here, friends. It's kind of hard juggling screens and juggling where my icon / typewriter is. Okay, so Fable shoulda, coulda, woulda been an MMO game because it's a beautiful open world, massive map, single player experience that set the tone. What about Link? What about Link? Dear E-Rabbit, I am unclear about your question. Please restate. Link to what? What are you asking a link for? Link to me? If you're trying to link to me, here is my brand link. Solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. Thank you kindly. Are you trying to be my moderator? Anybody watching wants to be a volunteer moderator for 3? Or do you mean Link the game? I don't have access to that. That's a Nintendo game. That's not on Xbox. I got snarky and dropped my link, although it didn't link because it's I did it in all caps mode. There it goes. Okay. What about Link? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Eternity, Battlegrounds, that's not really MMOs. Those are Battle Royales, and I've got a separate wheel for the Battle Royales. Dragon Age Inquisition, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Dragon Age Dogma, I don't know what that game is considered. Let's go look. That's considered a single player. Link is a character in a game. Which character, brah? Link is a character in a game on Nintendo. I love this game. It looks awesome. It also looks terrible. But I love I got it. I love that I got it. In the store, it says that where is the part where it tells you if it's an if it's solo or masterwork? You can't go wrong. It is really well made. It's just criminally too old and should have gotten a free graphics update. Should still get a free Series X next gen crossover both gen bundle update. Link is a character in a game. Okay, please tell me which game you refer to with that character, because I don't know which character. None of these other ones count as MMOs. Liberty and Throne. Trials of Mana, I think, is solo. Let's see what's gone on the game card. Game card. Yeah, it's a solo game. Single player. Starfield, do we consider that an MMO? No. Skull and Bones is totally an MMO. I should put this on here. And it crosses over. It's a crossover game. S and B. Oh wait, I didn't move my. All right, let's wait. Before we move the mouse, we gotta move the camera. Return to iPad for wheel making project action. Should we write Skull and Bones? Didn't we already write Skull and Bones? No, we decided not Money Bones, Skull and Bones. That kind of fits perfectly. I was gonna go S and B, but better Skull and Bones. All right. No Man's Sky and Elden Ring, sort of MMO-ish. What's the other one that's sort of MMO-ish? Maybe, oh, Genshin Impact, but it's not here yet. When the F does it get here? Is it here? Holy guacamole, friends. I thought it was not here yet. Managed, including with Game Pass. There's no date. It says there's no date on the thing. Are these labels just wrong? Single player, online multiplayer, 2 to 4. On the iPad, this presents as an MMO. I don't think this is playable yet, but I don't think either of those other ones are getting. It's bad. It's weird enough that I put Skull and Bones on that list because it also doesn't really feel like an MMO, but it is. We had. What other games did we own before that we don't have room for right now that were MMOs? Hercules, no. Conan, that's more of a survivor, so it's up there with Ark. Where's Ark? Where the F is Ark? That's got Series X updated. Here it is. But it's not installed currently. It is 120 gigs big now. But this is an MMO / survivalist one, which I would put there up there next to that other one, next to No Man's Sky. I guess we should throw both of them on here. Yeah, otherwise we'll shy away from playing them. No Man's Sky. And wait, we want to go to advanced. Advanced, please. Okay. Add entry. Ark Survival, what is it called? Ascended. I should just leave it as Ark Survival. Ascended is too long, and then trying to abbreviate it gets dumb. Okay. We need to give this Wheel of Names a name. Where is the name giving part? Wheel title. MMO Monthly. It keeps auto changing it to magic, so we'll go with it. This is just Xbox. This does not even include the MMOs that I've got on iPad. We'll come back to make that wheel. Okay, good. Idea completed. We executed. We did the idea. We're back over here. Thank you, friends, for being here, for checking things out, for supporting the support. Shout out to eRabbit for being fun to chat with. You are a chill human being that is not a fake person. Oh, we were talking about early MMOs, and we asked for the history of. Forgot all about the answers. Let's go review. Come to my iPad feed. Come look at this. I was here for when Richard Garriott. I remember waiting eagerly for Ultima Online to publish so I could play it. And getting into its madness. The creator of Ultima Online is credited with coining the term MMORPG in 1997. The term likely comes from MMOG, which was used to describe the confirmed kill at the 1995 E3 convention. Darius used the term to describe his dream game, Ultima Online, which was released in 1998. Ultima Online was considered massive back then, with an average of 12,000 concurrent players just 1 year after its release. MMORPG stands for Massively Multiplayer Online Role-Playing Game. MMORPGs are story-driven online video games where role players take on the role of a character in a virtual world, interact with other players. So, what was amazing about Ultima Online was that it was groundbreaking. Everything we were doing was, at that time, in that game, just wow. Like, it wasn't new because we'd had MMO text games forever. Right? Like, we'd had MMO text games that were not called MMO text games. We'd had text games and chat games and big games. Let's see what the other listy bits. Let's see what the other answer is. Video games, finished massive multiplayer online games. Finished. Complete list of MMO games ever. Is Marvel Heroes an MMO? List of massively multiplayer online role-playing games from Wikipedia. Let's go there real quick. We'll see how many I recognize and or maybe dabbled in or played. Good for you, Wikipedia. I cannot donate. I am broke and poor. I need people to donate to me. This is a selected list of massive multiplayer online role-playing games, MMORPGs. MMORPGs is a large multiplayer. Status, active, graphics, settings, business model, launched. So the forthcoming is the oldest launch still active. Now known as T4C version 2, available on Steam. Distribution. Let's go with status. Let's remove that to Arc Age. Let's go to when launched. Oldest. No, oldest. Age of Conan. This interactive list doesn't have like oldest. These ones are Ashes of Creation, Ember Sword. These are all new to be announced. Gemstone 4. Whoa. 1995. Meridian 59. Nexus. The Kingdom of the Winds. The Realm Online. I remember the Realm Online. I remember Terra. 96. Tibia. I do not remember. Ultima Online 1997. Canon Monarchy. Ultima Online is still playable. Get the F out. Clan Lord, I remember the name. Lineage, I remember, and I have played it both in the early days, in the like late 90s, 98, 99, and then in its when it got remade, remastered, re-released, or a knockoff was made. Underlight, I vaguely remember. The forthcoming, I do not. Argentum Online. Asheron's Call, right there. It's so sad it's closed. One of my favorites. I played that really, really hard, 1999. And it was around until 2017. Had player housing. Dark Ages. EverQuest. I did not like. I wanted it to be Asheron's Call and it wasn't. And my friend really loved it and they were playing that. Infantry Online I never heard of. Phantasy Star Online. I remember. That is now newly re-engineered and revamped and available on Xbox. And I've thought about playing it because it's a popular title. We should probably add that. It's let's go to store. It's free to play. Let's go. Come over here. We're having a fit. We're having an MMO fit because I missed out on all these. So, as is the same true for Call of Duty, I FOMO'd out MMORPG. See what happens when you type in the whole thing. Throne Liberty, Skyforce. We will condescendingly do a review of that one again. Maybe. What's this one? Arc Age Chronicles. Not currently available. I think that's new and yet to be released, announced. We're gonna put on wish list. I think that's a get free. Lead your nation to victory in a multiplayer turn-based war strategy game. Oh, that sounds like it might be horrible. Yuck, yuck. No, no, no. Star Trek. What is this? Chrono Odyssey. Not currently available. Add to wish list. Also not available for wish listing. Wow. Bless Unleashed, you bastards. MMO gets more results. Is this available now? Genshin Impact pre-order bundle. $9. Crosscode. Elder Scrolls Online. I tried to preview this before when it was free and it didn't work very well. Arc Age, I'm looking forward to. I wish I could get this for free. Someone get me a free one. Someone get me the 80. Give me the regular cheapo version. It doesn't even seem like it's worth getting the $8 one. Someone give me Age of Water. Oh, I want to play that so bad. Skyforge, I'm reluctantly considering reinstalling. Where's the other one though? That we love. DC Universe Online? No. Oh, maybe even that one's gone. Blessed Unleash is gone. There was something. Enlisted. I don't really want Enlisted. That's like a World War II themed fighter. We were just talking about a game. Is it just not available anymore, I guess? Cutesy Weird add-on. Are there free add-ons to... I already own all those. Greymore? I bet I already own this. Not currently available. DC Universe. I did just reinstall effing Star Trek Online. But if we do... Oh, they just got rid of... Oh, Dark Age of Camelot. I remember wanting to play that and then not doing it. And then MU Online. RuneScape. That's the one that's super famous. People think that's the one of the oldest. It's still active. But it's from 2000. It's from 2001. No. Or whatever. MU Online is from 2001. Yeah. The oldest ones are Ashes of Creation. No. Whatever. It doesn't matter. That's not the one I was going to reinstall. What happened to the one I was going to reinstall that? I was like, I should just reinstall that. Crosscode Deluxe Edition. Oh, it must... What is it called? We were just looking at its name. It's right here. Not The Realm. Not Ultima. Not Argentum. Not Dark Ages. Not EverQuest. Phantasy Star? Phantasy Star. It came up before. Oh, wait. It didn't come up now under MMO. Is it gone? Maybe they got rid of it. Maybe it doesn't. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that's the new Metal Gear Solid Phantom business. New Genesis. There it is. This is the one that it's like, oh, we should just install it. The latest chapter of Fantasy Online 2 series is here at last. This is really pretty and cheesy and free to play. And there's Terra, which is listed here as, I think, being an extension of Terra, which originally came out in 1996. What? What? Is that the same Terra? It says active, science fiction, 3D, free to play. Let's go to that one. Install, you own this. Terra is a new breed of MMO. Well, this might be a rebranding of the old, of the same thing. I think we've already tried this before, but we'll install. We're having an MMO influx, a flushing of MMO. We can install Phantasy Star Online. Let's add to wishes to see what it brings up. Skyforge, Warframe. Is that an MMO? And Sword Art Online. Is that an MMO? This might be MMO-ish, but you gotta buy it. It's not free to play. We have to play some Cyberpunk. I own it. I own both the thing and the thing. Okay, let's go back to our wheel of decision making. So, Richard Garriott, Ultima Online, invented the term MMORPG, and also I was there. I played that game like very close to launch. Other games we found here. There's a list of all the games. MMO stands for Massive Multiplayer Online Game. What is MMO versus MMORPG? Massive multiplayer online role-playing games, or MMORPGs, are MMOs that belong to an RPG genre. They are role-playing games that can be played online by a large number of players simultaneously. The difference between MMO and MMORPGs is that MMORPGs are MMOs, but not all MMOs are MMOs. Someone went square, rectangle, rectangle, square. Is Call of Duty an MMO? Yes. It's an MMO. It's not an MMORPG. The way, like, Dungeons and Dragons is an RPG. It's a tabletop RPG. And Cyberpunk, the tabletop RPG, is not Dungeons and Dragons. That's what's going on with that distinction. Close that tab out. What is the oldest MMO still running? And of all the MMOs still running, which is the best and why? Meridian 59, Tibia, Ultima Online. Apparently we can get Ultima Online to play on the desktop. Guild Wars 2, played that. Marvel Heroes 2016, did not play that. Thrones and Liberty, playing that now. What is the first MMO of all time? Neverwinter Nights was the first graphical MMORPG. There was 3D. Oh no, not on 3D. You're right, that was just The first commercial MMORPGs commercially appeared in the late 1980s and early 90s. What is the number one MMORPG of all time? World of Warcraft. What is the OG Ultima Online? Alpha testing in 96, later released 97. It popularized the genre. 3D isometric third-person graphics. So it was like it was a forerunner to Diablo. We would not have Diablo without Ultima Online. But also these other games are also valid. Neverwinter Nights on AOL. I remember playing that too. Back in when AOL launched. I remember when AOL launched, okay? And before AOL launched, I was on whatever the F that thing was. Okay. From sources across the web. Black Desert, DC Universe Online, Dune Awakening. Is that an MMO? What? Let's look up Dune games. I think we tried one Dune game somewhere. And we did not like it. Dune Spice Wars, Dune Awakening, what? Is this here yet? It's coming soon. Add it to my wish list. Phantasy Star Online 2, we just added that. Elder Scrolls Online. Warframe is considered an MMO. Neverwinter, we got that. Star Trek Online, we got that. Throne of Liberty. Destiny 2, we do not have. Diablo 4, do we have that? Path of Exile is considered an MMO. What? I will not play Sea of Thieves. I've tried. I don't like it. I refuse to try any harder than that. Okay, Dune Awakening is not available yet. It's going to be awesome, though. I'm excited to play that. If it is a true MMO, I might get sucked into it and play it like hardcore permanently and abandon all other games. I have been looking for an MMO to a Games Workshop. I've been looking for an MMO to like abandon all of the games. To Throne and Liberty is not it. I don't think Black Desert Online is lovely, but I hate the interface, and the story is kind of blah and unoriginal, and is no longer available on Game Pass, and it costs $50 to play. So, not gonna do that. Dune Awakening looks super futuristically next gen, awesome, and is Dune shaped, and the movies are great, so we might be playing that. Starfield, we need to rearrange things. What else are we doing? What else are we looking up any other games? Are we gonna reinstall DCU Universe? I love it but hate it, but love it because it's boring and it's easy and it's just cheesy DCU Batman themed generic hero guys. And that's the end of my coffee. And I already did that. I already played that. Warframe we had installed and we tried playing and we didn't get very far, and we ultimately eliminated to make room for stuff. And also, watch, we're now like running out of room with stuff. We got 10 gigs free on the internal drive and 12 gigs free on the external drive, which is 3.5 terabytes big. We are chock full of stuff. We need to get rid of... Oh, we left Call of Duty floating. Let's jump in to see what's new and then take that break we were talking about. Back over here, friends. Too many games. Never enough time to play them all in. Update requires a restart. Let's go. So I am, like, intellectually up to date on the MMOs available for Xbox. And the video games that we're already playing. Whoa, scary stuff! Terrifier joins a playtest. We invited Call of Duty players to preview the haunting early. Tracer Pack smile. That's creepy. Let's get a free thing. Give me a free thing. That is a fun creepy bundle. I kind of love it. And it includes one of my favorite ladies in the game. Ooh, there's an actual Frankenstein bundle. He might be cute. I look forward to seeing him in the game. That's super dope. Hooray for spooky Halloween season. There's a legit like trick or treat bundle. That is super cute. Wish listing failed. My wish list is like chock full of already too many things. I'm probably going to be guilty of getting this one, even though I'm on a tight budget. But it's what's her name. She doesn't have any other awesome, beautiful, and it's too perfectly up my alley. And you can see her face. And it reminds me of the haunted bride in the Haunted Mansion. Although this one is pretty cute. And it comes with several. Oh, and it's different characters for different people. That one's kind of dope. And a Dracula one with the cool Dracula cape. I'm gonna enjoy seeing this in the game. Especially if I don't get the bundle. I'm gonna super deluxe enjoy seeing that in the game. Whoa, new purple things. If she's gorgeous, we might be guilty of getting it right away. Woof. Yes. The Bow 27 and the Tac Eradicator, those might be awesome. Decal. Sticker. Should have been an emblem. This should have been an emblem. With the lightning strike animated and the glowing eyes just kind of strobing. And then this should have been a calling card. But this should have been a calling card. Loading screen is great. I have 7,000. I could get this right now on a whim. I could totally get this. This is so up my alley. It's purple. Cosmic purple. Part of me is like, yes, we're getting that. We're not getting any of those. What's on my wish listed bundle? I should remove someone. Who would I remove? These are all characters I wouldn't mind getting someday. The crow looks awesome, by the way. Oh, there is a free thing! Is that a decal? Great. Cool. I wish it was a calling card. Love some calling cards. That is scary. And I will kind of be grossed out by seeing that in the game. I'm in love with this bundle. I just might need to wait till after Halloween is over. Probably should. We do have we got 700. I'm gonna be spicy as AF. This is too perfectly up my alley. Everything is delightfully purple. As weirdly like nondescript as that character is. And as sad as I am that this is not an emblem, and that's not the calling card. And I mean, that's a perfect loading screen. Although, do they do animated loading screens? I don't think so. I might be impulsive and just get this right now. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Because I already got like lots of CP stockpiled. I'm not spending cash money here for anybody concerned about that. It's the it's the Haunted Mansion bride that would cost me some real cash money, which I probably will not get anytime soon. Instead of that one, we're going to get this one. That's a better loading screen than that. WTF, yo. Look at this image. That is a great image. I'm glad I screenshotted it. Before we buy anything, before we acquire it, we're gonna make sure that that screenshot captured correctly. Because I want to be able to get that image out. That is such a great image. I could, shoulda, woulda thought about getting those. Welcome to Game Pass. Profile is now at the top. Okay. Yes, I know I've got the story, the Starfield story expansion. I just said I barely at the beginning of chapter 1. Okay, good, we did get that. Alright, I'm being impulsive, but also I've been stockpiling CP from Battle Pass and from previous acquisitions of bundles, you know, that gave you CP for a long time, and this one is perfection. This one is so perfectly. This is gonna be me in Warzone from now on. Look at my name down in the corner, right? In fact, we've equipped that as the thing. Equip the Warzone. Equip the multiplayer. What an awesome character. In fact, I'm so nerding out that we're editing the showcase. Oh, there are no feet in the showcase. I thought the showcase showed your feet. I am corrected. Now, who is this? I really want to get... See, this is that character... Oh, they've got their own werewolf pack. I haven't even seen that in the store yet. But if I were to get anything, I'd be getting this. And this... Oh, she's the spider? Oh, yeah, gross. Although, I mean, she looks lovely in that fit, but... What did we find out? I don't even remember. Not here. There's only one reckoner. It's a girl. There's only one alone. Ironic naming. Alone shall never be alone because there's 3 of them mushed together. There's Michael Myers and then Michael Myers in black and white. Anyway, I technically already... Oh, here it is. No, I thought we... Is this Warzone? I thought we set her up. Oh, this is the showcase. We have to hunt her down and find her. I don't know what the F character she's on. I don't think she's on Rhea Ripley. I think she's on like a default quiet operator that only has a couple of... I don't think it's Warden. Is it Banshee? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Banshee. It isn't. She's got Leviathan, unfortunately. Gross and sexy at the same time somehow. Look. Not Pathfinder. Oh wait. Is she Pathfinder? She is. Alright, fine.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
I'm sad only because we only already have a perfect purple. Like, this is another one. It's like, we already got her on this. Why didn't they give her this character to someone else that doesn't already have a great purple thing
like nothing
already?
happened.
You know, like, it could have gone to this operator. Although she's got a bunch of cool things. She gets Event Horizon, so that's cool enough. Not purple, but it could have gone to this lady who was like,
I could use the
well, she's got a bunch of things. I just haven't unlocked them. Oh, she gets the devil. She gets Girl Boss? Is she from Modern Warfare 2? I guess when she was from Modern Warfare 3. I guess Girl Boss is a Modern Warfare 3 one. Too bad the Girl Boss isn't purple. If her mask was purple and her bandana were purple, I'd be way over it more. All over it. But it would have been great if this purple character would have gone to that. Not that I'm complaining. We're gonna have to make the calling cards fit. Animated. You got fun purple things all over the place. Here's another one. Should we go Tiny Dancer, Face Reveal, Aliens, Alien Lost in Space, Unlock in Modern Warfare 2, Bladed Charge. We gotta figure out what that one is. Oh, no. We love this one. That one's a fun purple one. Somehow it all makes sense. I don't need to see the locked one, silly. What's going on? It will not rotate or scroll. Pourquoi? Emblem. That one's super... Oh, my favorite emblems are full. Kind of want to do Cosmic Fields because it's like appropriately good for her. Good grief. Look at all this zombie junk we gotta try and do someday. This will stay active forever. Like, people are like, oh, the game is dead. Like, no, it's not. You just stop playing, you silly. This will always be there for... Of course. Alright, what's going on with this event? Trick or treat. Operator skin. Ooh, there's a... Oh, there's gonna be a very... Collect 10,000. 11 days. You better get on this. I want that operator. Bonus. Equip bonus feature skin Sam. For extra bits. How do we track challenges? View new content. Either of these two give you extra boosts. Collect candy in the game to unlock rewards, including some tricks and treats. Wear the Sam Operator skin and Sam Unmasked Operator skin to earn more candy per match. Fill up the king size bar for the ultimate treat. King size treat? Oh, that's the max. We gotta get through all these to get up to that. It's just not, it's on this end instead of that end. Robin Hood Banshee skin. I'm sad I didn't log in sooner. I bet that we've had a few days to grind on this and I just haven't been at it. Alright, this teaser, friends, is a reminder. The clown is scary, right, Rabbit? There's a few other ones that are actually pretty dope scary. Like, pretty scary. Like, this one is gross. Luckily, we are already 86% complete done with the Battle Pass. There's clearly some new stuff going on. All the shipments. B Mint, Ghost shipment, Arena shipment, Stay High, Sunny shipment, Cell shipment. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We're gonna try that. Mutation, Small Map, Mosh Pit, Rank Play, Zombies. Coming soon. 24th, I believe. I've got to change all my loadouts. There we go. See? Those images that I called out shoulda, coulda, woulda been the calling card and the Doodle Dad. Instead of a weapon sticker that we're never going to look at. I gotta change all these loadouts up in here. I've got way too much Joker. Because we were playing that 2-hour match. I don't need that much Joker. I need to diversify. Although I guess this is useful. At any rate, friends, thank you for joining us. We will take a break. That's Purgatory. I love that Purgatory. We're going to jump back in and play that some more. That was an impulse shot, but I couldn't have asked for a more purple thingamoo. Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of adding these other MMOs that we're going to check out to our iPad Wheel of Decision Making. Let's go take a look at it. Here we are. We added an entry. Terra. Let's go over there with the keyboard. Call it that. And then, what's the other widget that's going to install next? Once that one's done, let's go find it in the... Oops. No. Come here, you. Phantasy Star Online New Genesis. Oh, what do we call that? Entry. PSONG. We're just going to call it that because it's hilarious. So there we go. Now we have a complete... That clown was gross. Oh, we read your comment before. Thanks again to eRabbit for being fun and friendly and chat worthy, as opposed to being a sales robot. Thanks to Xbox for putting way too many games out there for us to play with, and never enough time to play them all in. Join us some more. We need to make some new signage. I need to make some signage for First Impression Review and some signage for MMO Mondays, MMO Monthly, MMO something. I don't know. I haven't decided. Going back and forth between MMO Mondays. But we'll be back. We're going to play some Call of Duty because there's a cool event going on and we're missing out. We got to play some Call of Duty to catch up with that. But we got to give some time to the Xbox because as you can see, we've added some MMOs to the crazy. We're going to go check them out, play them a little bit, and then ignore them a lot. Because there's too many games, never enough time to play them in. But the more we invoke the Wheel of Variety, the more we're likely to play them. And the more you guys show up and vote, what we need is a big, giant, thronging audience to say, today we want to see you play this game, and have them rack up votes. And then we can vote, we can alternate between voting and Wheels of Variety choices. At any rate, we will be back in the not too distant future after a little bit of a reset the brain and get some protein in the system break. Please smash the follow button and come on back. And visit solo.to/Mr. Zeppo for all the other content creation projects that we're part of. Grinding away at them ever so slowly in between all the gaming. The more you engage with that interactivity, the more we'll participate and bring them to the live stream.